Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy little Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good evening. Sorry for the late start. Happy VOD watching if you're a VOD watcher. Welcome into the stream, y'all. Today's day 6 of our actual Fire Cape journey. And life is good, man. What's up, Wildebeest? How's it going, man? How you doing? Let's get into our little dulls. Get into the dulls. Get caught up today. Get everything slapped in there. Ooh. Oh. Wow. What? Avoid. We got him. We did it. I don't know about you guys, but I personally don't avoid penis audio. But penis audio avoid, pretty popular opinion for a lot of people. Pretty popular opinion for a lot of people out there. So make sure you're getting your audio in there. Also, hey, while I'm thinking about it, thanks for the offline follow, Scape Speed on Kick, and then Dryadson and Squawk on Twitch. Penny, then Park. Penny Park. Let's take a little looky here. Good name for alternative rock band, Penis Audio Avoid. It's not bad. Blank Penny. Of a dime. A penny is worth 1/10 of a dime. Blank dime, an outstanding work. Dime. Anagram dime to get a body of water. Nope. A blank dime happens in real time. Change one letter in dime to get a bird. I think it's a real bird, but change one letter in to get some part of a stadium. Dime is evil in one step adjacent to dime. Part of a board game that sounds like dime. The dime is a symbol for dome. Oh, stadium. There it is. Blank dome happens in real time. Change one letter in dome to get a bird. Dome is evil in... Was it dome? Using the dome. Part of a board game that sounds like dome. Home. No. Dove? Or dove. Dove. You have dove to get a body of water. Subto adjacent to dove. Part of the board game that sounds like dove. The dove is a symbol for peace. Blank peace. Peace. Blank piece, an outstanding work. Masterpiece. A blank master happens in real time. Anagram master to get a body of water. Stream. Blank stream happens in real time. A live stream. That's what we're doing now. One step adjacent to live live. Live is an evil. Seven-letter word. What is this bottom one? Blank is evil in the park. It's Ronan. It's okay. One step adjacent to park? Blank is evil in park. Reverse? I don't know if I get that one. Yeah, but live is evil in reverse. Look at this one, though. Like, look. Oh. In reverse. Got it. It's actually physically spelled backwards. I understand. Okay. I was like, huh? I was trying to put live inside of reverse, and I was like, there's no L. there's no L. How could it be that? Redactyl, 3-letter word. Born. Also known. What's up, Primus? Oh, there it is, baby. There it is, brother. There it is. Look at him. Look at that little thing right there. Hold up. Right on over here, boys and girls. Look at that, boy. Oh. Wait, hold up. Let's switch on the sides. Oh. 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 Look at it, dude. Congratulations. Thanks for encouraging, brother, man, dude. Absolutely, dude. Well deserved, guys. You're going to check out Primus MMO, one of Twitch's newest partners. One of Twitch's newest partners. Go check them out. Do the good things. Primus, if you haven't already gone to your creator dashboard and joined the partner Discord, that's how you apply to be on front page. Just so you know that. If you have any questions about anything, let me know, man. I got you. Congratulations. Massive ups. Massive ups. Nice check mark, brother. Saw something about that. Yeah. It's in your creator dashboard. But 100%, man. That's huge, dude. Congratulations. Congrats, dude. That's fucking awesome. Congratulations. YouTube monetization and Twitch verification check mark all in the same year, dude. Congratulations. I guess not in the same year. One was last year. Rip yet another EQ streamer. Hey, I play EverQuest. So does he. See? I see it. He also plays these other games. You guys, go check out Primus right there. Do the good stuff, dude. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations. Thank you for popping in here and showing me, dude. Seriously. Well deserved. Keep up the great work. You already know the drill. I got a lot of EQing to do now that Eminem pushed the June. Yeah, so he's got all that. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. That's freaking huge, dude. Guys, please go welcome a nice little Primus in your life, man. Huge business out there, brother. Seriously. Now you can relax a little bit. You don't have to stress as much about numbers. I know the numbers up and down is stressful. It's annoying. It's annoying when you're really close and you're like, and you have like a bad stream or like a bad day and like, can we play Vandal? We're gonna be playing at Etris. Don't you worry. It's on the docket. We got a few more duels in front of Vandal, but it's coming. It's coming. We're on Redactyl right now. Drink of choice. I'm having a coffee right now because I'm a little sleepy boy right now. So we're gonna pretty much house this coffee. That's fantastic, dude. Guys, please go check out Primus. Hard-working boy out there. Hard-working boy. Good thing. Let's guess imp just to see if it's there. Unfortunately, there's no imp. Chicken Bake struggled with work today. Crashed at 2 a.m. I'm not young anymore, dude. I hear that. Blank, blank, blank was an March. Ooh. April. No. May. Scientist. Author. Artist. July. June. There it is. June to July. Blank blank was an. So it's person. We know it's a person. Well, we don't even need born anymore, right? Time to bid 690 DKP for a neck off of final boss of Vexthal. And then you're bist, right? And then you're bist. You know it. There he is. It wouldn't be Chiron without getting a little bist action in there, dude. Bidding 25 more than you. That's my necklace. Think of all the dick kissing points, dude. I gotta open my little streaming things. One sec, y'all. Give me one quick sec. I gotta open up my streaming platforms so I can see all the things. Trying to see all the things out there. Trying to see all those things. By the way, we are multi-streaming out here. We're multi-streaming out here, having a good old day if you want to chunk us out here. What does 466 mean? That means there's a 4-letter word, a 6-letter word, and another 6-letter word. We'll say Duke. What if we do a Duke? Damn it. Something of Vakarat or whatever. Get that attack bonus. He needs that. He needs that on his enchanter. Year. But yeah, but like this, the first letter wouldn't be year, right? Like this is gonna be, now that we gotta figure out what this person did. Math. China. America. Or where they're from. Europe. Okay, in Europe between elected. That's not a bad idea. Elected. Military. After blank. After blank. We're going to say life. Be early life. We know that one. Well, let's see if we can get other things early. You know? Early. Early life. Early blank. Blank. Early. No, nothing to use. Elected from. From. We'll say largest. Early and blank. After blank. After serving. For blank the military. For leaving after. So it's like a 1900s probably. Mr. Quatos, sir, Job of the Fox, sir. How are you, brother? Did you see one of our boys? Another EverQuester got a nice little checky. It's Flowing Thought 8 and HP regen. Oh my god. 1945. There you go. 1945. Ooh. Born in 1945. Different person though. Actor. Art. What do you think we did? Engineer. Musician. Yeah, we could type in music. Pilot. Musician. Business. Yeah, invent. Here comes a general. No, none of these. God damn. Was an. Develop. No, not develop. Study. Ooh. From blank studies to blank professor. Teacher. Yeah. Asia. Nothing, man. I tried Duke immediately. I was like, oh, it's going to be a kick-ass Duke, isn't it? Yeah, Duke, no hits. University's not a bad idea. We'll say, like, France. A little bit of France. Lord would be cool. Lord. Lord has no hits. John. Pope. Not Poppy. Not a Pope. Italy? Ooh, from Italy. Blank from Italy. Moved. Let's say moved. Left. Born? King. Dang. Yeah, it feels like it's got to be a title, right? It feels like it's got to be a title. Is there any other 4-letter titles there? Like, it's not a prince, not a queen, not a king, not a duke. Rip Neck went for 1,001. I only have 960. Do you lose the 960 if you bid? I always thought that would be funny. You lose what you can't afford. Joel. Mark. There you go. These are good. Luke. Dave. I hope it's Dave. Damn. My favorite Italian friend, Dave. We don't have to know it's Italian. Italian? Now we do. Italian. We know it's Italian. Or unless that's saying Earl. Oh. Good title. Damn it. Italian names. Anyone got Italian names? Nico. Damn it. Gino. Vito. Enzo. Oh, there's one hit on Enzo. Nope. Papa. That's not a name, is it? Let's do it. Let's do it. No, it's not in there. Mike. Papa. Papa. Oh, you know, I keep doing this thing where I'm starting in the thing. We're going to start in just chatting for now. Yes. We'll do this because the RuneScapers fucking hate when they click on the stream. They're like, they write me off forever. They write me off forever when I'm in the thing. They're like, ugh, this guy's in my house again. What's he doing? Oh. Luca? I've seen that movie. What was he? We need to like guess more things. Travel. Oh my dude. For the Italian profession. To blank profession. Was an early blank blank. Late. What do we say late? Blank later. I like that it gives us later. Professor, early. After blank the military. Blank the military. After receiving. What are you doing? Trooper, we're playing a game called Redactyl. Where this is a random Wikipedia article. And we're trying to guess who this person is. So it's someone in history. It's someone Italian, we think. Fuck off, brother. Shut up, ass up. Shut up, ass up, boy. Shut up, ass up, boy. Good old kick. Dot? Could be Dot. Let's try it. Let's try it out there. Dot, Deuce. Deuce, not bad idea. Did you guys see that? Oh my God. Doctor. Ooh, that's a good idea. Medical. We didn't do any medical stuff. Medical? Medicine. No doctorants here. Studied medicine at university. Okay. Medic. No. That was so funny to me. Guys, I love this part. This is my favorite thing. This is the kind of shit you can expect. What are you doing? Shut up, ass up, boy. my god, dude. That actually gives me better energy. I love that. What are you doing? 1959. Something in 1959 and blank in 1959. For later life and death. We know that. Bank, death. Until his death. Let's say his. Just so we know it's a dude. Till his death. Blank, he... Do we do research already? There's 312 hymns. Prof, Medi, wrote. No, discovered. Alfred E. Newman. Why are we guessing specific dates? License. License is in here. So we know that he's something in the military a long time ago. After blank his military completing. Career. Early blank career. David Pipes. Did he take an arrow to the knee? I hope so. Math. I hope it is just math. No, it's not math. We tried math. We tried math before. What did he hear? Career. I hope he did. I hope he took an arrow to the knee, and that's why he left the military. So, Primus, you do have that option to apply to partnership on Kick now, but you might get something similar to that. Alan. What is this? Dead. We have death in there already. What are we doing? I don't know, man. We have nothing. Nick! Ah, damn it. Dumb fucker solved. Finishing. Oh, finishing. Okay, finishes and blank finishes. After finishing his military service. Military service. Blank his, we'll say father. Let's get that in there. Mother. Not famous, not a Nepo baby. So it's nothing, no nepotism in here right now. Yet. Wife? That's not a bad idea. I'd do a wife. No. Rise. Nobel. Barely. What's the question? Reckless Web. We're trying to discover what this Wikipedia article is. Try to solve the Enigma code over here. We are, Coz. This is so this is a random Wikipedia article. We think it's an Italian man born sometime in June and lived and died in July. So he had a military service, but we've got like nothing right now. This guy is not super important at all. But we're trying to figure out what he is. Peace. Yeah, let's try peace. Nope, no peace in here. The classified document, they blocked all the good stuff. Well, as soon as we get the name, it undoes everything. And it's fantastic. It's fantastic once it just goes. It goes poof. Mussolini, too few words. Well, it's like it's the name is 4 letters, 6 letters, and then 6 letters. So we don't know what it is. What's the year? We don't know the year. Because we have to, everything that you see uncovered, except for articles like the, things like that, are covered, and we have to guess everything. Captain. Let's try captain. Not a bad idea. Not a captain. What the fuck does this guy do? Biology. What is he studying? God damn it. He studied medicine. Science. Yeah, did we do science already? Computer. Computer is a hit. War. A few hits on war. He World War. Some hits on world. Blank world. The world. Literature. See, this is the... No literature. English. Italian. We already got Italian. I don't know why I did that again. Geography. The world. We tried French already. German. We did travel. We did travel already, but let's see if traveled changes anything. Nope, it gives us the same word. Okay. Nothing in here. He studies from blank blank his studies to blank blank began he began his blank career in his what career? Why is this wait, there's an apostrophe right here. Chef? See that apostrophe right next to world? It's a quote of something, or it's not. And at the... it's a very... Chef. We're getting nothing here, man. We need something that he did. This guy is like, he does a lot of shit in here, but nothing that we're learning about, right? Him in Europe, blank his career from the blank, career is late. World. Or the, let's say act. No. Kingdom. Sports. Oh, in sports. Olympics. Nope. Kingdom. No kingdom. He also blank in sports. I think and is in here, right? Okay, cool. Competed. Oh, not commented. Was an runner. Ologist. I wish I could just like search up partial words like ologist. Cyclist. Racer. Racers. The blank racer. A lot of stuff in here. Beyond the racers sporting. Sure. Maybe it's a cyclist, right? Tour. No. Retirement. Formula. Oh. Formula One driver. It's a Formula One driver. An Italian Formula One driver. Ferrari. I know it doesn't fit, but it's fun. I know how to spit it. I don't know any Italian Formula One drivers. Anyone really into Formula One? Benito Mussolini doesn't fit, Yig. I love you, but... Max Verstappen is the only one I know. Dude, I don't know anyone. What's the other Italian car company? Luca? No, we tried Luca. We did Nico, Gino, Vito. Nino. Tino. Tony. Damn it. Joey Budafuco over here. It's Joey Budafuco over here. Damn it. Dude, I was really excited. What if it is Joey? Not Joey. Not Joey. Rico. Great little name. Great little name. Dude, I don't know any of them, man. Like, this is the hardest part. We doing Italian car companies? Granny, no, we're doing Italian Formula One drivers. Ernesto. Try it. Not Ernesto. We do Rico? We did Rico. Champion. 1. Winning the blank. He first. Driver. 1 blank Formula One World Drivers Association. Damn it. Lorenzo. Not Lorenzo. Albert. Kimmy. Nino. Nope. Albert. Tito. Jackson 5. Tito. Dude, I don't know who this is. We tried Enzo already. That was like one of our first ones. It was like, as soon as we got Italian, we started guessing Italian names. That's all I got for Formula One knowledge. Well, it's like past, like way back in the day, you know? We'll say 1900. S. In the early days of Ludovico Championship. Formula One World Drivers Championship title. Most. For most wins. Record. Can't. Is it? No way it'd be Luigi, dude. Famous. And Luigi. A Luigi board. 1. Luigi Mario. Do Senna for fun. Senna. Senna. Senna has some hits. Driver, blank. One of Senna's. Senna. A lot of hits in there and the later life. So he's an early driver, man. He's an early driver. Luigi, let's throw Mario. Let's throw Mario in there. let's dude, I just want a name, man. Iconic. Oh, iconic. Ferrari. Oh, I spelled Ferrari wrong. Oop, I misspelled Ferrari. Makosi got that one a long time ago. Vito. Did we get a Vito? We tried Vito immediately. Tony. I tried Tony. Mercedes. Are those Italian cars? They are Mercedes. Mercedes and Maserati. I've never seen that word written out. Okay. Benz. Car. Schumacher. Someone's in there. Fiat. Gino. We tried Gino. We did Tito. How do you spell? Is that how you spell Lamborghini? Lamborghini. How do you spell Lamborghini? Enzo, we tried already. I know that one. Formula One drivers. More. Most wins. Alpha. Alpha has some hits. Romeo. Alfa Romeo. Won titles. No idea, man. Rico. Did we do Rico? We had to have done a Rico. Yeah, we did Rico already. Like, I'm just out here. Maybe it's like Max. Hey. Ari? Dude, we need an Italian name out here. You know? Retirement. Most? One blank Formula One drivers. Pino. Pino's a name. Pino, Nino, Tito, Gino. We did those. Dude, this is the worst. This is the worst when we know that there's somebody in here and we're like, okay, someone's going to get it. Someone's got it. What if we get like a... Do we do Alex? That's a name. Alex. Not Alex. Fuck. Anna. It's a dude, so who knows? I need like 4-letter names. 4-letter Italian names. We did Luca. We did Nino. We did Tito. We did Gino. Well, it says his. His retirement. His has like 1 million hits. Gile? Gilly? Not it. Formula One World Drivers Championship titles. One. Fred? What if it was, man? What if it was? I'm not mad about it. Retirement of the record most wins. I would have liked it. Farina. Farina has some 10 hits. Nino Farina. 4? Sure. 5. Won 5 Formula One World Drivers Championship titles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that helps. That helps. 5 Formula One World Drivers Championship titles. I don't know shit about. Dude, I don't know anything about. Is there like a... Is he Spanish? New angle. New angle. He's not Italian. He's Spanish. Jose. Juan. We're on to something, boys. It's Juan. Juan. That's why we're getting fucked over. We would have never got Nino. Carlos. Okay. Juan Carlos. There. What? We need something else. What's another Spanish name? Manuel. There we go. I bet it's an Italian last name. Shit. Spaghetti. Bet the move from Italy to Spanish country. I didn't realize that it told you like their descendants. Russo. It has to be a 6-letter word. Moved. Oh, got it. I Googled it. I wonder what it is. Fangio. Would have never gotten this. Juan Manuel Fangio was an Argentinian racing driver who competed in Formula One from 1950 to 1958, nicknamed El Chuco and El Maestro. Fangio won 5 Formula One World Drivers Championship titles, and at the time of his retirement held the record of most wins, 24, pole positions 29, fastest laps, and podium finishes 35, among others. Never got that last name. Never. I know the name, but it's not like accessible knowledge I keep handy. Yeah. From childhood, Fangio abandoned his studies to pursue auto mechanics. Never would have gotten it. In 1938, he debuted in the newly formed Argentine stock car racing series Turismo Carretera. Competed in Ford V8 in 1940. He competed with Chevrolet, winning the Grand Prix International Championship. Devoted his time to Turismo Carretera, becoming its champion. The title he successfully defended a year later. Fangio then competed in Europe between 1947 and 1949, where he achieved further success. One of the most successful drivers in Formula One history, Fangio made his debut in the inaugural Formula One season in 1950 to dominate the first decade of the championship. He went on to win the World Drivers' Championship 5 times, a record that stood for 46 years, and became the only driver in Formula One history to win titles with 4 different teams: Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, and Ferrari. He held the highest winning percentage in Formula One at 46.15%, winning 24 of 52 Formula One races. God damn that he entered. Additionally, Fangio also holds the record for the highest pole percentage at 55.77%, achieving 29 pole positions from 52 entries. Fangio was the only Argentine driver to have won the World Drivers' Championship and Argentine Grand Prix. He also competed in sports car racing, winning the 12 Hours of Sebring in 1956 with Ferrari and the 57 with Maserati. After retirement, Fangio presided as an honorary president of Mercedes-Benz Argentina from 1987, a year after the inauguration of his museum, until his death in 1995. In 2011, on the century of his birth, Fangio was remembered around the world, and various activities were held in his honor. We all got a little bit smarter today about racing. Racing. Drink. Cheese. I do hope it's cheese. I really do. Taco. Drive. Color. Green. Blue. Camel. Bell. Red. Yellow. Space. Land. Water. Teach. Learn. Oh. Computer. Oh. Liquid. No. Profession. No. Lawyer. Damn it. Motherboard. Study. Biology. Science. But I need something more upbeat than this. Or something less upbeat. To trance without lyrics. Code. Library. Language. English. Spanish. Italian. German. No. English. Latin. Ooh, pretty big hit. Italian. English is close up there. Sanskrit. Religion. Arabic. Ooh, okay. Canadian. I think it's a language. But maybe not. English. Russian. Vocabulary. I like this. Vocab. Okay, vocab is not that high. Vocabulary is higher. Spelling. Grammar. Word. Sentence. Slang. Name. Dictionary. There it is. Dictionary. Granny Smith. Dictionary. Thesaurus. Encyclopedia. Definition. Glossary. Synonym. English. Translation. Vocabulary. Word. Slang. Language. Pronunciation. Translator. Terminology. Noun. Lexicon. Phrase. Translate. And idiom. Pokadol. It's obviously going to be a Weedle today. Not a Weedle. It's larger than Evolution Stage 1, so let's go Stage 2. Charmeleon. Okay, it doesn't have a second type. It's a third stage. Gengar. Not purple. It's not red. It is a stage 3. It's bigger than a Gengar. Not a red, not brown, not purple. Let's go with a Blastoise. Yeah, Blastoise. Great call. One of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Good little Blastoise. Blastoise was my favorite card that I had, man. Snorlax is a 1 evolution. Let's look at the card today. Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Is it not? It looks like it. Fuck off. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. I know what I was seeing. I was like, that's a Pikachu. That looks so much clearer on y'all's screen than mine. Holy shit. I look like this to me. We could have done that. Vaporeon's the best girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? It's you. Squirtle! Oh my god, I have to do this every time. Refresh the page. Moves ads. I don't give a shit. Quatos, you're a 10. Let me take a Pikachu. I'm not a 10. Come on. Come on. Come on. Smut. Oh, dude. Good eye. Good eye. Smut. Tums. Tummy. So if anyone that's not played this one, you have to just kind of spell out words. How do I reach stout? Stout. There it is. Okay, cool. Tits. Ooh, they don't reach. They don't reach. Must. Can't make moist. We tried, though. Most, though. Lust. Lusts. Muse. Some. Mule. Great idea. Great idea there. Cub out there on YouTube. Where the mule? Wait, how do I get to mule? I don't have an E access for mule. Unfortunately, Cub. I'd have to skip over. I have to go like, whoop. I can't do that. Suit. Suits. Outs. Most. Most. Tust. Lust. We already got stout. Lums. That's a word. Smalt. Sumo. Stimulus. All right, getting political out here. Sits. Oops. Bam. That's a good one, Vero. Tout. You know, you're out here touting around. You're out here touting around. Getting a little touty up in here. Loom? Well, I know the one that like they use to do cloth is L-O-O-M. L-O-O-M, rather. Sums. Okay, sums in there. Mist. Mule. I think we did mule already, didn't we? How would I get to mule? I tried. I can't reach that. Oh, there's a what? No, what? What? Mitt. Tim. Time. But it works. Stime. Stimes. Mutts. There it is. Mutts. Little mutts. Okay, so squares now count how many words start with the letter. So all of them start from these. So E, S, M, M, U, O, T, S, T. And you see that they have different ones, so they start in different places. So that's kind of gives us a little bit of information out there. There's one 10-letter word in this bad boy. One 10-letter word. Can I get stimuli? No. Utmost. How? Oh, utmost. There it is. There it is. I always thought it was upmost. Mutt. Times. Mists. We didn't get mists yet. We got time already. Times, I don't think we got, though. Times. Oust. Oust. Lusts. Already found lust. Tism. I sure hope it's in there. Oh. Mutism. That's a word? Oh, mutism. Mutism. Tumulus. Bonus word of the day. An artificial mound, which was one found over a gravesite. Look at this tumulus. Most. Already found most. Must. Musts. Musy. Musset. Mussus. Mums. Oh, yeah, dude. Lums. Already a word. Bonus word. Sums? We did sums. Tumultuous, I think. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's just jerk you off right there. Let's just jerk you off right there. Time to suck him. Can we, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, let's get the suck on. There you guys go. Get your little suck on, dude. How you doing tonight, brother? Coopology, I'm doing great, man. We're having a good little day. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. If you're hanging out with us today, you need one of these bad boys. Let's get a little suck off for Vero. Feel free to copy this bad boy in the channel. Or I can slap that bad boy in there. Because holy shit. Holy balls. You start shaking the salt onto your tongue. Your brain will allow you to taste the salt. The brain is amazing. Or my new favorite Discord sticker. My new favorite Discord sticker. Right here. Dude, did you know it's impossible to say rough? It's my new favorite one. Rough? Are you talking about, are you trying to say like doggy? Good boy. Oh, dude, I love. Ah, man, that's my favorite thing. If you guys use 7TV, then you get a beautiful thing with that. Dude, Coop, how you been, man? What you been up to, brother? Yeah, we did Lust already. So we need someone that starts with E. Emo. Emus. All right. Oh, ums. Hell yeah. Smutism. Oh my god, I hope it is. Smutism. We have no way to get it. Oh, we do. Smutism. Damn it. Damn it. Ommutism. Tism. Tism. Sautism. We got emus already. I get that one. Sumi. Sums. We did that already. Tumult. See, these are the words that I need you guys for. Tumult is in there. Look, see, now that we don't touch that letter again. That's huge. Stim. Oh, see, this is what we need. Damn it. Damn it, Lander. I was hoping that would get rid of some of this what? Osmosis? Osmosis. What's a word in StarCraft? It is a word. Did you do Lumos? No, I don't think I did regular Lumo. Oh, Lumo. Lumos. I don't think it works. Somul. Som. Sumo. Sumote. Diagonal L. We did Lumos. Emit. I know we didn't do that one. Emit. Emits. Huge lettering there, everybody. Okay. There's 4 letters, 4 4-letter words left, 4 5-letter words left, 3 6 letters, 2 7s, and then we got everything else. Emitism. There's no way. Can't. I have to go double back. We already have sumo. I tried that one immediately. I'm okay with 4-letter words. Mums. Moose. Loose. Dude, why don't we listen to trance more often? Did we say out? We did oust. Outs. Tums. Not on the list. We got regular tum though. And tums. Tims. Maybe it just gives it. What if it just gives us tism? Damn. What did it do to emitism? Time. We did time, right? Did we do times? We did times ready. Sought. Ousts. S. Damn. Also, welcome in, Lander. I'm sorry, I missed saying hello. I just went right into the. We did that one already. By the way, we've got ads that are starting about 3 minutes. If you don't want to have ads, come on down, hang out with us on all these other channels, man. Come hang out with us on these channels, man. Mutt. I think we did that one, right? Mutt. Mutts. We did mutts, but not mutt. Smut with 2 T's. Damn it. Sims. Already found smuts. Multiple of smut. We have many smuts. Many much money smut smutting. The money. The lum. Thought. Osmium. Bonus word. Musts. Missed. We did missed. Museum. That's the kind of shit we need, boys. Museum. Good museum in there. Outs. Already found outs. I'm sad. Osmosis. Is it osmosis or osmosis? Museums. 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 There it is. Squawk, thanks for that offline follow, man. Moo is a word, right? Bonus word. TzHaar. Welcome in. Lag loves me. Hello. Moo-moos. Bonus word. We got lots of bonus words. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter over here. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We're currently playing a little game called the Squirtle, where we're trying to guess all these freaking words, and we need a few more 3-letter words, 3 more 5-letter words, a few more 6-letter words, 1 more 7-letter word as well. Let's see this. Tumults. Is that a thing? Tumults? Wait. No, can't be. Can't be because that's off. That's off. That's off right there. Can't work. But guys, if you're not doing a little favor, do me a little favor and just dropping a little love on TzHaar. Do the good stuff right there. Do the good stuff. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're like deep in the word game right now. Hope stream is trading me. I'm going to get some enchiladas, but I'll be watching in the background. Enjoy. Enjoy. Mutisms. Mutisms. Bonus word. Sound. Not a word. Not a word. Guys, like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. So please go drop some follows over there. Would see what's going to happen out there. You never know. You never know. You could find some place that you really, 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 really love being. And that's the best part. Summit. I know we didn't do that one. Summits. There's the other 7-letter word. Huge. I wish you were a cute girl. Dude, me too sometimes. Got a Rayquaza today, which was tricky, but I got there eventually. Fuck yeah. Congratulations, team. But hey, you go enjoy those enchiladas. We'll be out here doing silly things. We're going to play some RuneScape a little bit later. Musts. Already got that one. What the hell is a sout? Masout. We only have 6-letter word, 1 6-letter word, 3 4 letters, 3 5 letters. Soul. Why did we not get soul? Jesus Christ. Stime's already found. We didn't get soul. This is why we like to get rid of them. So they are only going to start with M, S, and T on the words that are on the chart. We got smut immediately. That was the first one. We can't get smite. I think we tried stims. Yeah. Moosey. Sammy. That's huge. Semis. There's that. Semi and semis. Messu. Messy. Messis. Messit. Times. We got times ready. Ronaldo. Musa. Musat. Mitts. Mitt. We got mitt. We didn't get mitts already. Let's see if we can find anything that has a plural that we didn't get a plural of. Mutts, mitts, ousts. Misuse. Misuse. There it is. Tuts. Tutus. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, what is this word? Mission complete. This one's fun because we all get in here really hard. Game deal time. What game is this? Oh, this is the gambling one. Clover Pit. War game? Battlefield? The Division. I'm gonna leave it. Damn it. Looks like it's a New York skyline on fire. That's at a Battlefield? I think it looks like Battlefield as well. Hit Battlefield. Not Battlefield. What the fuck is that? Twisted Metal? No way. Red Alert 3. What is that? It's like a Gundam? Armored Core, maybe? Oh, it's Armored Core. Which one? Fuck me. Of course, it's Armored Core Verdict Day. What is that, though? That's pretty cool. He's flying him in. He's going to go take care of business. All right, characters. Boy. Casper. All right, anyone know who this is? Little white-legged boy. Little white-legged boy out here. Doughboy. I wish. This is the character's name. Nope, not Ghost. Mario. That help? What's that? I know it's not Ori. It's not Hollow Knight. But it looks very Hollow Knight-y. Leather, you and the boys have been going pretty fucking hard, man. You and the boys have been doing it. Anyone? I'm gonna slap an Ori in here. It's not. Fez. What's his name? Did 43 on the alts today? Fuck yeah. Gomez. Thank you. Gomez was his name. Hell yeah. I didn't know his name was Gomez Fez. Love me some puzzle platformers too, dude. That's my jam, especially. I love those. PvPE, farming, fishing, looting. PvPvE, farming, fishing, looting. There's fishing? Zombies, crafting, vehicles, post-apocalyptic. Project Zomboid. Map editor, airdrop loot, base building, hunger system. Is it, what's the other one? What's the other one that Daybreak had? Nation 7 Days to Die? Oh, could be 7 days. Is there fishing in 7 days? H1Z1, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Workshop. H1Z1. Community servers, permadeath. Dying Light. Permanent servers, skills progression, inventory management, sandbox gameplay, sleep mechanic, ragdoll physics. Ragdoll physics. Hurt World? Doesn't seem like Rust would be it, right? There's no zombies in Rust. Is Dying Light fit that category? Open world survival. Anyone got that cover from the Pixels? This isn't Minecraft. PvE, farming, Scum. Isn't Scum like a prisoner? Yeah, like it's like a prisoner with like a tattoo on his head or something. Like it's a lot more edgy than that. I just want to. This is for me, unturned. It could be, but I don't think it's that. Skill progressions, community service, permadeath. I like being silly. It has 4 pixels. It's Minecraft. It could make sense free to play. Isn't that free? Hold up. I'm going to check my library. I own this game. Well, I've played this game before. No recorded activity. Last played July 25th, 2014. Last played was then. There it is. Whoa. I didn't remember that. Silly little game. All right, EverQuest. Come on, baby. Huge. Before 1999. Before 1999, multiplayer. On Windows only. Windows and Mac. Multiplayer. One of these is not an RPG. Let's do Doom. Let's do Quake. Yeah. Quake. Whoa. There you go, 1997 and 1998. Unreal. It's not a shooter. Shit, I didn't see. Can't be Smash Brothers. Before 1999, between 1997 and 1998. It is not a science fiction, horror, or historical game. So it couldn't be Tribes. It's not a shooter, so it can't be Tribes either. It's not an RPG. It's not a shooter. Let's do this real quick. Hiding adventure games. Oh, okay. Here you go. It is partial. It's like this. If it's an action game. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was on PlayStation, though. It can't be. It is only on Windows and Mac. Only on Windows and Mac. And it's a first-person or a third-person option. Only on Windows and Mac. Missed. Could be a puzzler. Can't be Half-Life. Lag loves me. Just because it's not a shooter. Good idea, though. Missed. This is on so many platforms. Today I learned. I didn't know it was on PS2. On PSP, apparently. Jesus. Also, it's only first person. Myst was a long time ago. We played Myst on the stream. Myst is a great game. But this does give us good information. It's single player or multiplayer. Single player or multiplayer. So drop the MMO on here. Single player or multiplayer option. It does fit one of these genres. It's probably a puzzler. Or a point and click. A strategy. When did Warcraft 2 come out? That wasn't on anything else. It might be StarCraft, even though it was released. But StarCraft was on the N64? Hey, but it won't fit. Well, let's get the year knocked out, right? Oh yeah, it's not isometric. Final Fantasy VII? No, because that was released on those. One was 64 and pre-EQ. Jedi Knight? Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2? Or Civilization game, maybe? Isometric. Great. Isometric view. Gotta be first or third person. It's not Unreal. We need a single player or a multiplayer game. Thief? I don't think that came out then. Thief is like new, isn't it? Tribes is a shooter. It can't be Tribes. Tribes is the shooter. Like, that's the core gameplay. And it's also kind of sci-fi. There is this option over here. So it could be a fantasy game, stealth, or a sandbox game. Thief is in 1998? Really? You're fucking lying, dude. Wrong Thief? Which one is it? Yeah, because franchise. It's not Thief because franchise. Also, actually, this is pretty huge. It's not a sandbox or a stealth game, so it's either an open world or a fantasy game. I'm going to guess it's a fantasy game. Open world or fantasy game. Oh, no, it's an open world game. It's literally an open world game. Is it Ultima? No, because it can't be fantasy. Open world. Riven? No, it's not a mystery game. It's not a mystery game. Not a mystery, not a sci-fi, not a horror, not a historical. It's an open world game. Is it a 1998 MMO? Fallout 2? I think it'll count as sci-fi. Did Might and Magic originally come out? The OG? Nope, can't be an RPG. Yeah. It would count. I think Fallout might count as a science fiction. The Microsoft Encarta. Not on there. Sorry, brother. Well, it's like, and we're all old fucking nerds, and so we're like sitting here trying to like put our heads together like, whoa, what about that time before I played EverQuest? What about that time? Has to be a Windows Mac exclusively. Windows and Mac exclusively between 1997 and 1998. That is an open world game. Flight Simulator. The OG? Can't be Chrono Trigger because that wasn't on Windows and Mac exclusively. Flight Simulator would probably be a thing. It's a strategy game, maybe. Point and click. Did any of like the Salmon Maxes or Monkey Island come out then? That's not third person though. That's side scroller. Open world, that RPG is fucking me up. Yeah. We're right here with you. Okay. Open world. 1982 for original Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also apparently only counted as first person. 1982? No way, dude. What a world we're living in. What about like a Full Throttle? Like, did any of those come out? What about Sam and Max Hit the Road? There's some first-person things in there. Dumb question. I think it's an open-world puzzler. So what if we did in the Myst series and we jumped in there more? Lego Island. Dude, what if it was Lego Island? The one where you have the pizza guy? What if it's Chex Quest? Maybe it's Sims. It can't be Sims because it's not a simulator. Lego Island was a shooter? Or Chex Quest? Yeah. I kind of want to toss out Lego Island, man. I'm going to be really fucking pumped if it's in there. But it's not multiplayer. Was it? Was it multiplayer? It's open world. Yeah, but we're going to get like a developer, publisher. The compilation project. Lego Island was Windows only. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We gotta burn something in here. We need a single player and a multiplayer or an MMO. You know, is Sims a simulator though? Yes. We've done Sims before and it counted as a simulator. That's why they use the Plumboid, the Plumbus, the Plumbob. What of these these are called? To try to get them a Plumbus. We need the year at least to get rid of here. And if I could get the genre, but this could be a million of these things. Right? It's not a shooter. It's not an RPG. It's not a simulator. It's not a hiding adventure genre. It's not an adventure genre. Never failed to get a laugh at a party. Dude, never. I have one over here, man. Oh, my wife turned off the light in the room. One sec. She does like, hey, Google, turn off the lights. And then it turns off the lights in my office. There she is. See, there's the hand. Fucking knew it. Huh? What? Sent me something. Cute. Yeah. That's cute. I like this one. Make this more readable. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Sure.
And I'll play around.
Font. Yeah.
But
Make him go on the line. Yeah. Cool.
But
No, you just move. You move this word. Move this word to the second line. These to the third line. This to the bottom line. There's a
like
win in every performance. Win being bold and big. Middle.
Right, that's what I was thinking too.
Worlds.com. Dual barrel roll. Star Fox 64. Not open world. 97. Maybe it's a racer. Yeah, I like these. These are good, babe. Yeah, I think Diablo would count as 1997, but it's RPG. Yeah, it's an RPG. Road Rash is fantastic. I love that game. All right. Yeah, 10. Before 10, because you got to go to coffee. Do you have Worlds is in there? Worlds. No, not in there. What's up, Ultra? Could be an adventure game from the late 90s. It could be. Oh, I love a Grim Fandango. That's not first person, though, is it? Not multiplayer. Not multiplayer. It's like an isometric. You follow the guy. First and third person is fucking me up. It's a first person, third person, Windows only from 97, 98. That is an open world game. Not an RPG, not a shooter. It could be a puzzler. What is this? Rainbow Six? Some Disney bullshit. But it could be single player. Racing is its own category. Yes. But is there a racing strategy game? Yo, what's up, Vaders? Carmageddon 2. What clues are there so far? Windows and Mac only. First person and third person between the years of 1997 and 1998. It is not a stealth game, sandbox game, mystery game, fantasy game, science fiction game, horror game, or historical game. However, it is an open world game. Yeah, it's an open world game around 1998 that isn't an RPG and isn't sci-fi. It's crazy, yeah. Like Twisted Metal, but not. Carmageddon? Are you talking about Carmageddon? I don't know what Carmageddon is. Morrowind's not multiplayer. Also is on other platforms. Fallout's a sci-fi. Can you tell me more about Carmageddon? You're a sci-fi. Hell yeah, Mr. Quest. Actually, just Age of Empires 1, and the site was a weird definition of open world. No. Not at all. Descent? Is it GTA? GTA 1 and 2 were top-down, so it would be a top-down. It'd be an isometric view. Bird view / isometric. It's not an RPG. Racing comic like Demo Derby, kinda. GTA, no, had many platforms. GTA wasn't multiplayer back then. Well, you could mod it. You can do the things like that. Multiplayer or single player. First person or third person. Massively multiplayer. Let's just say like it's let's say let's see if Unreal Tournament counted. No, but counted split screen. Split screen. You can play Unreal Tournament split screen? Weird to me. Catching up at Team Fortress 1. Can't be a shooter. Can't be a shooter. Its release years are 97 to 98. I need a 1998 release. Let's just get that out of the way. We have 4 hints. We're going to burn a clue the next time. A 1998 release, that's a click. Let's do a puzzler. A 1998 puzzler. That's not multiplayer. If we can get a puzzler in there, that's my favorite thing. Or a point and click, because this is in here. That's in that era that it could be a point and click. Or a strategy game. What if it's a point and click puzzler? But we know it's a Windows game. You know? Never played any of these shits. When did Riven come out? Was it 95? I guess not point and click either. That was all later. Riven was in third person. Command & Conquer is isometric. 1997. Thief. Which thief? Which thief is the thief? We tried Thief. But I don't know which thieves. The Dark Project, Deadly Shadows, Thief 2, Thief. Oh yeah, it's the wrong franchise. Yeah, D Project. Can't be Doom because it's the shooter. It's not a shooter. Endgame is a great guess, but would count as isometric. I need to eliminate some things from this. So, well, it's not a mystery, so it's probably not a puzzler. Been right under our noses the whole time. The answer is Fortnite. God damn it, Vaders. Fuck off. What's this thing? Atari Jaguar? I don't think it's a mystery game. I don't think it's a point and click puzzler. I don't think it's a mystery game. So maybe it's a point and click game. 97. Primus, are you still here? What's an old ass video game prior to EverQuest MMO world? Sanitarium might not count as a mystery. Is Sanitarium a horror game? MMO pre-EQ, that's not an RPG. Yeah. Tibia? Asheron's Call isn't prior to EverQuest, is it? Oh, man, guys. Winter Nights? CDs? But these are RPGs. Is Obsidian an RPG? Is Tibia an RPG? Okay, it's not an RPG. Let's see. Oh, sorry. The other thing. It is an action game. But everything is an action game, so don't pay any attention to that. It is not an adventure game. It's an action game, but not an adventure game. What's up, Wise Mage? Welcome in, brother. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, man. Is it? Most hentai games are action games. Yeah, for me. Underlight, it's the muds of old. Is it multiplayer? Well, it's a multi-user dungeon. Could you play it by yourself? Yeah, when you got any muds, it's an RPG though, right? Or they have to be? It's either first or third person. I'm playing Hightail. How is that? I've seen a bunch of streamers jumping in on it. I know I would get buried if I jumped in. So we're also on a big RuneScape kick anyway. Berry RPG. Tomb Raider? That's on PlayStation. You know? What if it's just like a point and click from the early years, right? Pretty good, especially for early access. Game simply does not exist. Yeah, what if it's not actually there? It's just some bullshit thing that you guys are out there trying to make sure like it's zero. It's like they're like they made up a game. It's just AI just fucking with us. It can't be Tomb Raider. Sorry guys, it's actually Leisure Suit Larry. Guess we pretty much stuck in the mud. Yeah, no pun intended. Yeah, 100%. But I want to try to get in here like a 1998 puzzle game. You know, like a 1998. Whoa. 1998 puzzle. Whoa. Whoa, what is Bomberman? Well, we have so many in here. Sanitarium. It doesn't match as Sanitarium. 1998. It's not a puzzler, not a point and click. So that means it's a strategy game. Maybe it's a real-time strategy game. All right, we're burning a clue. Action comedy open world. Duke Nukem's a shooter. Which one? We had Carmageddon in there earlier. I've never heard of this game. Remind me to look up Carmageddon after we play this. I'd never even heard of it. Single player, multiplayer. Gex. Isn't Gex a shooter, or is it it's a platformer? Maybe it's a platformer. But like it's Twisted Metal, but bad. Okay. Open world comedy action. Pirates? Like the most expensive porno ever made? Besides Pirates 2? The actual most expensive porno ever made? Odd World Abe's Odyssey. Grave, how's it going, man? We're looking for a game from 1998. A game from 1998 that is an action comedy open world on Windows, first person, third person game. Like, that's what we're looking for out here. Like, what is this? The Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard? Isn't that single player only? Can't be Conquer's Bad Fur Day because it's on Windows and PC in there. You know? Is Gex on Windows? I thought Gex was on N64. That's like the lizard in the trench coat, right? Like Jaguar initially. Some games that you play with friends on the computer. What if it's like a like a Newgrounds game, like a stick death or something, you know? No, okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Frog in a blender. Not in there. Diablo 2 wouldn't work because it's isometric. What is Sanitarium? I still want to see this. Mario teaches typing. We have 2 guesses. It was on Windows and what else? Windows and Mac, and that's it. If you try to Half-Life, it can't be Half-Life. It's a shooter. 1998 release, open world comedy action game. Can't be a puzzler. Grim Fandango's a puzzler. It's multiplayer as well. Yeah, it is a multiplayer game or an MMO. Multiplayer, be able to play multiplayer or single player, at least. Habbo Hotel. What the fuck is that? What in shit ass? I know, right? Right? So we're sitting here like trying to figure out what the fuck this is, you know? Is this gonna be our first L, boys and girls? No. We lost to Disney one time. When was like? Is there like a another strategy indie game? Fuck, man. I don't know. I really don't know, man. You know, like, I really have no idea. Pool's closed. Seats taken. And all of these don't matter. Like, if this is 1998, game studios are everywhere at this point in time. Action comedy open world 1980 that is multiplayer is wild. On PC only. PC Windows only. PC Mac only. That's the part that's weird to me. Time Splitters. That's a shooter, though. Can't be a shooter. LucasArts was real big then. What if it's like Droid? Pod Racers. It's working! Fallout 2 is sci-fi, though. You know, it's a sci-fi game. And it can't be a science fiction game. Or is it a science fiction game? Backyard baseball. And an RPG, which it can't be. Yes. There was a ton of time I remember that, but I don't remember it now. It can't be a first person. It can't be isometric. It has to be a first person or third person view. Well, yeah, wouldn't work as RPG, but it's also, is Fallout 2 a comedy? You know, is it a comedy? I'm going to flip my desk. I hope you do. You know, a 1998 Windows game that's a comedy open world game. Like, that's the part that we're just sitting here like, what is this? Like, it's only here. Myth? You talking about Myth? Myth was big. Not a ton of studios was doing it, like Bungie. Yeah. Myth was an RTS? Okay. Like, I never played Myth, so I don't even know what that is. It's okay. Boys and girls, I don't know it. Should we get a LucasArts in there just to see if it's a LucasArts game? It's not a puzzler. Do we have a strategy game? Only 2 people have played? Maybe. But the 2 people that have played are not here. Shogo? Fuck is Shogo? Can't be point and click. It's got to be an indie game. Yeah, is there an indie game? It's probably an indie game. Indie comedy game. Is this in here? Citizen Kabuto? No. Great game. That's a comedy game, but it's also a shooter, so it wouldn't make any sense. But it is multiplayer. And I think it's only on PC. Never lost one of these questions? No, I've lost. I've lost plenty. I just don't like to quit when there's still an opportunity to try, right? So we know it's not. Here's here's information. Here's information. It's not an RPG. It's not a shooter. It's not a simulator. It's not a point and click. It's not a puzzle game. Okay, let's focus on a genre. Because maybe we can tie that bad boy down. We know it's not a point and click or puzzle game, so that leaves that it's strategy or an indie game. Should we get a strategy out of the way? Or does anyone have any indie titles from 1998 that they're just sitting in their back pocket? You know? Also, is that Bug Wars Battle Bugs in here? Not in there. Okay. One of these were around 98. I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie for sure. These parts where you go first person on the rails. Yeah, but Banjo-Kazooie is also N64, and it's only available on Windows and Mac. Worms would be a side scroller. Worms Armageddon would be around there, though. But you never are first person. Do you, like, go and do things in Backyard Baseball? I saw that earlier, but what the fuck is Backyard, like... When did this come out? Is racing games back then first person? You could probably go into Drive. Open world. Rush. Not San Francisco Rush. Racing games aren't funny? I don't know. Someone didn't play Twisted Metal. Dude, I don't really know, man. Crazy Taxi? That was on Dreamcast, though. Right? You drive around. Lego Creator? Oh my God. What if it's, guys, what if it's fucking Lego Island, man? What if it's Lego Island? Yeah, but what if it eventually got released on Mac? Lego Island was 97. Fuck. It didn't, but what if it did? What if it's there now? It can't be Grim Fandango. It's not a puzzler. What the games we did again? Yeah. Sanitarium, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Thief, Myst, Unreal, Quake, EverQuest. Let's get a car game in there. It's either an indie game or a strategy game. It's not an adventure game. We were saying Carmageddon earlier. We didn't ever say Carmageddon. Is it open world? Or wait. Is Carmageddon open world? Carmageddon 2. What is Interstate 76? What is that? I've never heard of that game. Carmageddon 2 was on... I've never heard of this one. A car game? Is it an indie game? I've never heard of that game. Anyone ever played Interstate 76? My guess is that we lose with the open world tag. Free roam in the mission you're on. Yeah, but like we're adding qualifiers in there. GTA 1, it's a top-down view. It can't be it. GTA 1 and 2 are the only GTAs I've ever played. They're top-down drivers. Is Gran Turismo a comedy game? And it's not point and click, and it's not a puzzler. For info and hoping we hit big. Is Carmageddon an indie or a strategy game? Because, or is there another genre that would hit inside of these to eliminate one of them? I don't know what Interstate 76 is, but it makes sense if it's a driving game, you know? Wait. It's definitely not strat. Army Men? That's a shooter. Great game, but also Army Men was on, it's not on the list. Not on the list. Army Men is funny, but it's a shooter. Like, that was on N64. It's also not on our list. Interstate is. Carmageddon is. If someone else can vouch for this, I'm down to slap in Interstate 76. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this game. Oh, wait. Is Interstate 76, a question for the class, is Interstate 76 a non-fiction game or is it a comedy game? Is it a vehicle combat game with a serious central plot about an oil crisis and lawlessness? That doesn't sound very comedic. It can't be a nonfiction. Besides the 70s era action TV series and features elements of satire and humor. Oh, fuck. I mean, it was a funky game. Vigilante 8 that was never made it to the PC, I think. Comedy can be seen as a game that not serious or realistic. It's not a kid's game for sure. So, ooh, that's probably a good distinction. It doesn't have the word kids attached to it. So usually these comedy games have like kids attached to it, like a kids. See that right there? Kids next to horror. It doesn't have a kids game. If it's fun, I'm gonna trust. It is a racing game. It is a racing game. It is a racing game. Apparently, Interstate 76 is a historical fantasy game. Midtown Madness? Fuck is Midtown Madness? All right. Too many of you on Carmageddon 2. Car Apocalypse, this one? You guys were saying at the beginning, I'd never heard of this game. Suck me. Suck me now. Guys, get some of this in here. If you're subscribed to the channel, get some of those in there. Everybody suck Crow off. Everybody suck him. Everybody suck him off. Let's get some nodders in there, boys. Slam it. Slam down on him. Slam down on him. Yeah, we got to really get it, boys. We got to put our back into it. You got to pay it forward. You got to get in there. Nice and deep like. Nice and deep. What is this game? Let's find this out. I got to find out this game. I've never heard of this game. It was total garbage. Does racing count as... Does racing count as open world? Can't confirm it's from 98. It wasn't a racing game. I didn't say it wasn't a racing game. I said it was not. We didn't know if it's a racing game. The open world is the craziest shit out there. They fucked up that Winnebago. Where's the gameplay? It's fake open world. That fucks. That's fucking crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. All right, boys and girls, it's time for Bandle. Congratulations to Grow out there. We spent like an hour on that, it feels like. It doesn't hurt my feelings. That was fucking awesome. That was fucking fun as hell. I had like fantastic time, everybody. I had the best time while we sat there and argued about that forever. Huge, huge, huge. On more platforms. It was also on more platforms than Windows and Mac. Someone has to go to the Gandle people and say, you're fucking wrong. It's not an open world game. You know? It's a little entertaining. I had a fun time. Okay, this is time for the Bandle. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you might have to pop over to the other streams. And by saying might, I mean you will. Pop on over here to either Kick or Twitch. You just have to open the window. Because the sound that gets to the browser is out of here. Like, it's out of here. The sound on the browser doesn't show here. We got the Bandle. The quirks of Gandle can be annoying sometimes, like the open world strategy can get me a stretch. Yeah, 100%. No. Go to YouTube and guess from silence, dude. Some 90s music, I can have a chance. Let's find out. Yesterday was true, and the realization that came across our face was like amazing. Okay, this was a medium par 2015 release. 1.6 billion views on YouTube. Medium, it has drums, bass, synth 1 and 2, electric guitar and piano, and backing vocals. Here it is. 1.6 billion views. Here we go. What is it, Squawk? 2015. Easy. Adventures of a Lifetime. I don't even know what this is. Congrats. Wow, dudes. 3% of people got it on the first guess. Damn. Damn. It's that dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. That's an annoying drum part. I think you would remember it forever. Some Beastie Boys. It's that part, and then I've never heard this song. You're a massive Coldplay fan? Do you like to go to the concerts and openly cheat on your wife? Is that your thing? Is it a major corporation?
Oopsies. I've never heard this song. My wife is a Coldplay fan. That's groovy. I've got it queued up. Here it goes. All right, boys and girls. While that song's playing, let's play our EQ guesser. Let's do it. Little EQ guesser in our lives. New game. Do they even say words in this? I'll try to do better today. You know, I was going to be really disappointed in you, Lander, but since you said that, you're all better. You guys can go back to your homes if you're on YouTube or Kick. You guys love typing them in there. Just play the game. Drop a pin. Play the game. Play the game. On. Woo. By Rich List. I wonder where we are. I wonder. Streaking. Everybody, let's go to the quads. We're going streaking. I wonder where we are. Go here. It's going to get us close enough for a 5K. I don't know what part of that is on. Tricky. 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 Fuck. We try every time, man. Inethil is so hard. Inethil is so hard. I should have just left it. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I moved it. I don't know why I moved it, man. Little goose, that's going to cost me the win. Little goose behavior. Tricky little goose behavior. You silly little goose behavior. I wonder where we are. Help. I do not know where we are. Send it. It's the Coldplay. It will get you. I know. It's out here grooving. Dude, the only one that could possibly get this every time is going to be fucking Logan. Fuck. Sudden, very loud explosion. Boom. Woo. You know how I know this is Logan? Because of how fast these guesses are. Because of how fast those guesses are. Oh, wow. It's not Logan. He's not in. He didn't do it. All right. Of course it's Tox. Damn it. Of course it's Kara Isle. Of course it's Kazakh Thule. Of course it's High Hold Keep. Getting warmed up, baby. Of course. Hey, speaking of Bruno Mars, of course it's G-Fay. Of course it's in a Thule Swamp where none of us know where the fuck the island is. We're just like, here's a circle, put it in there. Of course it's Freeport, and I'm a dumbass for putting it over there. Of course it's Plain of Sky. Of course it's Lava Storm. Of course it's Plain of Hate. Good game, everybody. Me, Yig, Jim, Drax, Snared Gray, Soul Bee Goblin, Poisoned Yellow, Karana, Griffin. Next up, the trilogy guess. Here it comes, coming your way. This is just Kunark and Velius. Dude, come on. Fuck. I was like, I don't know where, man. There's no mobs. Hell yeah. A little deeper in. A little deeper in. Damn it. Damn it. Harladar. Dude, this doesn't help me. What if you're over here? Okay. I wanted to throw it over there. I wanted to throw it over there. Okay. I want to throw it over there, but as soon as you get into something like crazy, then I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is. Go in here. Damn. Okay. At least that game, that zone is small enough that you get a lot of points as long as you get in there, you know? But I still don't feel good just like throwing it down the pipe and being like, all right. Right where Clumps is still logged out to this day. It's not there. Damn. Couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Hey. Hey. Speaking of this place, come join us on Thursday nights for Little Boner Boys. So tomorrow night. Right here. Tomorrow night for the Little Bone Boys. The Little Bone Boys out in here. And girls, little lady boners as well. All are welcome. All the boners are welcome. Broadsword. Pleasant. Right there. Dude, what is up with this location every time, brother? God damn. God damn, dude. We gotta change this music back to the other stuff after this. Dude, no idea. Note that Jim pulling it out right there, eking it out. I'm pretty happy with how I did this time, dude. You guys are doing good. Doing good out here. I fucked up one of these. Let's go see. Let's go see. Of course, it's Everfrost. That's where I lost a lot of points. Jim is farther away. Icewell Keep. There it is. That's the points maker. That's the points maker on Jim, one of the big boys. Also not knowing where I am in fucking Eastern Wastes. Western Wastes, rather. Of course it's Siren's Grotto. Of course. That's Sweaty Cave, dude. Of course it's Kara Isle. Of course it's in the middle of the Ferrat. Of course it's in Akanon. Of course it's down here in Kaladim. Of course it's over here in Seoul. Of course it's up here in Plain of Hate. Congratulations, Jim, me, Yig, Drax, Snared, Gray, Soulby Goblin, Cursed Yellow, High Pass Knoll, Poisoned Yellow, Karana Griffin. Pop is my time to shine. Here it comes. This is the third round. Blessings, love, and light. Good day, chat. How are you all? Pork chops. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Oh, yeah, dude. The dumbest shortcut in any video game ever. Can we talk about this? This is the dumbest shortcut. Dumbest shortcut in any video game ever. Ooh. This is a nice little one. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. Oh, I should have known that. That was stupid. I wonder where we are. This is the worst because this zone sucks. Not there. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, as soon as we get into this one, I'm like, oh, God. Oh, fuck. We gotta find it quick. Where are you? There you are. Sure. It's not the planet disease. It's the... Okay, huge. It's the other one that I can't say yet. Nope. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah, dude. Now, which one is it? Got it. Patient exhibits frustration upon failure. I didn't fail. I didn't fail, though. We didn't fail. We're studying. Right there. So you have to be here. So you have to be there. Send. Got it. Next. Bum, 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 bum. You're here. Got it. A delightful patient. Come on, baby. Come on. Perfect. Right on it. Send it. Next. Next. Ultra knows where this is. We were just here. Wait, what is Ultra doing here? A minute ago. What do you got? Don't look in your eye. Here. Breakdown. Cursed yellow high pass null. Snared gray soul. That one's a bit easier. A little bit easier. We got one more still playing. Cool Jim's still playing out there. Wait, one more. He can't beat me, but he can beat somebody. I'm going to sign off for him to walk around freely and have access to facilities, full functionality. Damn right. At least getting better. Dude, Lander, isn't it the best part, though? Like, we're like, oh, man. I cannot find Crypto Decay. Dude, it sucks. It's tiny. It's the world's tiniest zones. Of course, it's Tower of Frozen Shadow. This is the dumbest shortcut in the world, by the way. You walk through the painting. It's just literally the mirrors right there. Why would you ever use it? Crazy to me. Why would you ever use it? Of course, it's in the back of right behind the fucking Vindicator and like the statue. The Thurbian Lair. Netherbian. It's out here in Crypto Decay, dude. Of course, it's down here by the hole. Of course, it's over here in the Plane of Justice. Of course, it's in Agok. Of course, it's in Kelethin. Of course, it's in Fellowith. Of course, it's in Soulby up in Knoll Town. Or, sorry, Kobold Town. Good game, everybody. Good game. It's time to start playing the game. We're 2 hours in. Like we usually are. Like we usually are. Guys, once again, if you're not already checking out my boy Primus. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful boy right there. Look at that new partner, boys. Look at that new partner. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. So fucking cool, man. I love seeing my homies do it. Good job, y'all. Good job. All right. It's time to get into some... I always enjoy him too. Dude, he's great. Great dude. It's time to get into some treble out here in RuneScape. Things I did today. He's a great guy, man. We're going to suck him off for a little bit longer. Also, hey, if you're not hanging out with my boy, speaking of EverQuest people you guys know and like, Ultra Pissed. Hang out with them every Friday night. We might be playing some Team Fortress 2 on Friday nights. I don't know if that's for certain yet. I haven't looked at the boys' chat. So if you'd like to jump in and play some games with the boys, we'll probably find a little public server, do the little thing. We're going to need teams. I know it's more fun when there's a lot of people. So if you guys want to come down and hang out and play some TF2 with you guys, land there. Come join. Come join. If you guys aren't already following Ultra Piss, come hang out with us. I think we might be doing that on Friday. Tomorrow is Bone Night. So if you're an EverQuester and you've not already made a melee necromancer, come on down. Come on down. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Wait, why did I click on that twice? I didn't even know I could open two of these. What was that? Oh, Captain Ron. All right. Let's get in here. Let's play some RuneScape. RuneScape. Let's change our categories, too. Little category. Let's get our music in. I was down here in the... Whoa, okay. I was down here in the Giants, punching Giants against some stuff. While we're doing this real quick, let's get our categories changed. Old School RuneScape. Ultra, I thought you were streaming tonight, brother. No stream? I feel like you ended early yesterday, too. Nah, took 9 off. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, that's good. I gotta do a few things. I got a mystery box, and I wanted to open it on stream. It's probably gonna be bullshit. This has got work shit. Hell yeah, dude. It happens. It happens. What am I trying to get? How many would I have to kill at 15? Kill 100 of these bad boys. Let's go punch some things. Yesterday, what we achieved is we got these Yeezys. These sick Yeezys out here. And then some self-respect. Yesterday, we already achieved self-respect. We're really close to getting the Barbarian Rod drop. I don't need these cabbage seeds. Fuck these cabbage seeds. You're not my real dad. I'm going to keep these other seeds. But we did some lobstering. So we might have to go get some lobsters in order to prepare for the day. But I think I want to go back down into the stronghold of security. And remember the name. And see what we can do down there. I need to drink some water too, man. I feel like I've not had any today. Oh my God. Oh, there's a beer. Of anything, and you should feel pretty good. Dude, 100. I need to. I need to take off this hoodie too, man. Been farming today. I need to learn how to farm. So that's one thing. I don't want to do farming a ton today, but I need to learn how to do it so that you guys, I can ask you questions, right? I need to learn how to do farming because I know it's going to be important. So we'll slurp some lobsters down. Perfect. There's a farming shop. Even better. All right. I'm going to take this hoodie off and we're going to get going. Hello, Q. What's up, Scritchy? How's it hanging? good, man. It's good. It's good. We're out here finally playing some RuneScape. We had a heated debate about. Hold up. I'm gonna do this too. One sec. I'm changing into shorts. I'm changing into shorts. Giant key. Changing into shorts. Yeah, shed that tunic. Open the window. Better. I'm gonna open the window. Hell yeah. What a time to join. No pants window wide, dude. Well, I'm not taking my pants off anymore. I'm leaving my pants on. It's because I was outside earlier, but oh my god, that cross breeze is doing something fierce to my body. So I'd have to kill 100 giants to get my prayer leveled up. Because they drop 15 bones. $15 prayer bones in here. Oh, I picked up another. What else did I do today? I did. Oh my god, dude. Fucking. I don't know. Tomato seeds. Drop them. Take the chaos rune. Take the big bones. Yeah, I got the RuneScape Twitch extension. I also did that, so you should be able to see the stats. I think it appears over my face, though. Then another beginner clue scroll box? It is. Just from killing, man. Just from killing. So we're gonna kill a few more of these, then I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go get some things. I wanted to try to get some prayer up today. I didn't get a chance to play as much as I wanted to. To try to get some things working towards this. But I need to get better bones. Like, prayer is the thing that's holding me back right now, I think. I'm doing big boy boss fights because we're getting close to this protect from melee and things like that, but also we need to get our farming going so we can actually do stuff. But we'll burn through some lobsters. We'll burn through some lobsters, sit here and yap and hang out while we punch giants. You know, a little good training methods to get more XP from bones. We'll figure them out then, won't we? There was the frogs that I was just popping left and right. I used to be just killing those giant frogs over and over again because they were bitching. Oh, my strength leveled up. I'm 55 strength. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing, man. Crave, how are you, dude? Grimy Cardentine. What's this? Need 65 herb lore. Okay. Drop these sweet corn seeds. Big bones. It's musky in here. Dude, hot old school RuneScape. Dude, it was musky in here, and then I opened my window. And now my nut musk is like gently wafting outside the house. Dude, how's it going? I ain't human. I ain't human. I ain't human. By the way, if you're hanging out with us today and you're not already... Wait, did I choose a game for this? Okay, cool. I was making sure the YouTube stream was set up right. Dude, Renar. Well, 25. Weed. Fuck, man. Okay, we can just fish another lobster up. Renars are the best to get. Dude, yesterday I just didn't chat. Hey, it's all good. We're out here punching some hot, sweaty things. But if you guys are hanging out with us on YouTube, We do have a nice little multi-stream going on. If you're already liking the stream, fantastic. If you're not, that's totally fine too. Don't you worry your sweet biscuits. You don't have to go over there and do it for me. But if you're already over there and you have not already liked the stream, be huge for me. I think it brings people in here. I think yesterday we capped out at 17 people in the RuneScape stream. And no one yelled at me for my thumbnail. That's new. And then the only kick message that I've got today that has been funny and aggressive is, "What are you doing?" Then "Shut up, ass up, boy." The same kind of thing. Oh, we gotta drink that beer. Of course we gotta drink that beer. No, don't take the beer glass. Is there a way that that barbarian guy that said he was gonna break flasks, that I can smash beer glasses on the floor? We do have to go get a beer, but we also know that if the drunk dwarf shows up, yeah, look at this broken fucking sentence. Right at the top. "What are you doing? Shut up, ass up, boy." "What are you doing?" Uncut sapphire. Dude, uncircumcised sapphire. Fuck yeah. Poetry. It's pretty good, man. Dude, I keep having to house these lobsters. Man. Be an ass up boy emote now. We do have that one already. Here you go. We have that one. He's ass up. You know? If you look right on his little tush. There's little hearts on his pocket. You know? There's little hearts on his pocket. But I have to keep housing these things. What the fuck am I not getting? I'm excited to open up my mystery box, though. Oh, my. Oh, my. That image is far skinnier than I. But it's okay. It's okay. I think, oh man, do we just push through? Ass out, clout. Ass out, clout. That means that there's more ass to up. Well, there's actually, that ass is smaller than my ass. And in that image. So pick with that and do with that what you will. My ass specifically. I'm doing this. I got these. Grimy Renar leaf. This over here. Do this. No. Do this. This. Do that. Put them all together. Potato. We've got some seeds on us, so that's pretty cool. How much do we have to have left? 918. What does that? Kill 30 of these bad boys? Something like that? No. Ooh, nature rune. I don't hate those. I do not hate. We'll get our prayer leveled up. We'll do a little bit of prayer leveling, and then we'll be good. Because this is actually just going to give us more attacking experience at the same time, too. So life is good. We got 2 levels of agility while we were offline. I've done really nothing else today. I did get my agility boots. So I only need 2 more pieces. I need the head and the gloves, which I think are the cheapest ones. So it'd be like 60 grace marks or whatever. That'd be nice. Love it here. Platonic or something like that. I'm going to check out for a while. Dude, heck yeah, Ronan. Enjoy. Enjoy. Dude, I want these cabbage seeds. Fuck these cabbage seeds. Fuck these cabbage seeds, boys. How close am I to getting health up? Oh, and my health went up too. I'm just slowly working my way downtown, man. I'm making my way downtown. I'm making my way downtown. The curry goat rice and peas. Yeah. That because Bree sounded so good. In fact, it is fabulous, dude. It's so nice. Drink water, even though I probably won't. This is water in this. We got him. We got him, boys. That's so nice, dude. Water feels so good. Bogus how fucking good water feels right now. Ultra, are you still thinking about doing? Oh shit, you're working. Never mind. Don't fuck off. Are we still thinking about TF2? Never drink water. Yeah, dude. I have such a hard time. I'm not a big water drinker. I drink it in things like coffee and beer, and I don't drink a lot of soda. But it's just like I just drink the water, right? I just forget that water is there. I don't drink a lot of liquid unless it's like right in front of me. What do I do? Just, I can still get just a little high, just a little high. We got this good Rainer weed. Run and enjoy, man. Do I ever get hungover? I really don't get hangovers. I've had a hangover in my life, and I was like, just boys tournament. Hell yeah. There was be off. I may be off the 50 milli edible right now. Hell yeah. Maybe off or you on it? Being past my 30s has been rough with the hangovers. It ruins my whole weekend, dude. Yeah, I don't get hangovers. I've had one hangover, and it's I went to my friend JY's birthday party, and holy shit, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. I drank so much. I wish I were born. You are. You're born. You can be born again. We started the night with six beers. Then we went across the street to a cocktail joint, and I had like 4 glasses of like just whiskeys, like glasses of whiskeys, not shots. Then we went out to this other place called Kitty Cohen's, and I went up to the bartender and I said, what should I get? What do you feel like making tonight? And she's like, well, I would have a whiskey, Coke, and a rosé. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? And she said, well, hear me out. I was like, okay, doesn't matter. We're doing it. Let's do this journey. And so she goes, first you drink the Coke. Sorry, no, first you drink the whiskey. So she hands me a whiskey glass, a Coke, and a rosé. And she goes, you slam the whiskey, you drink the Coke, and then you have a rosé. And I was like, you sandbagging son of a bitch. I'm in. And so I did that like with 5 other people. I took her up there, and like she kept pouring me free drinks because I kept making other people buy the whiskey Coke rosé. I was like, you guys got to try this whiskey Coke rosé. And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, trust me, just trust me. It's pretty good. And honestly, pretty great. But the next morning, after having like plus more beers and everything else, then we went back to JY's place. We had like 3 more beers, but I remember being exclusively pissed off because I was waiting in line for tacos. And he said, oh, I'll make you tacos when we get back to my house, so you should get out of line. And I said, okay. And if you've never drank with me heavily, I'm a big bitch if I'm like not getting the food. I'm a big bitch. Like, so like if I'm hungry, I know I need the food. So he's like, yeah, just come with me. You gotta get the food. And so I go to his house and he's not making me a taco. And I'm like, where's my taco, fucker? And he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you fucking made me get out of line so you guys could come home here early. Where's my fucking taco? He's like, where's my taco that you're going to make me? He's like, I don't have anything. Except, well, you better fucking go get it. You better fucking go get it. I'm going to be a huge bitch about this. He's like, I can make you a quesadilla. I was like, what do you got in your fridge? You got any meat? Can you grill me some chicken in there, bad boy? I don't care if you make a taco or not, but we're doing it. You got any cheese in there? What do you got in your fridge, brother? And so we like ended up making some steak tacos or like a steak quesadilla, and I was like, this is fine. You better make me a grilled cheese or something. But I'm a huge asshole if you like fuck with me in the food situation. So it's like it was just a crazy thing. But long story short, I ended up having like 12 beers, like 7 whiskeys, and 4 glasses of rosé, all in like a 7-hour time period. So needless to say, I was pretty jacked up. But really, I think it's the rosé that did it, because I don't normally drink those things. I don't drink wine. Wine messes me up. And I think it's just like, it like fucks with my guts too. But it could have been the enormous amount of beer and whiskey. But I don't know. Could have been. I'm not going to say either way. Could have been. Hey, there's a giant key and a scroll box. We have like 7 giant keys now. Like it was such a little silly little night. Untradeable drop. I keep getting these like unsold giant heads, like SOULED, like sold. What are those for? Relatable story. Yeah. Like it's out there, just trying to figure it out, man. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I just work here, dude. They're for prayer XP? What do I do with them? I have a bunch in my bank. Can I like, do I bury them? I didn't even try. Are those buriable? Take him to a guy in Korend. What? I don't even know what that is. Korend. Wait, take me up. Get me out of here. The Gulf of Korend. I've never even heard of this place. I've never even heard of this place. Last time I was drinking with my birthday. Another beer in there. Drink that one too. Drink it. Big bones. Drop this glass. Eat this. Eat this lobster. We're gonna do this till we run out of lobsters. Or level up prayer. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And then we'll get out there. I bought 1 Red Bull vodka. Wait, we're drinking for my birthday. I bought 1 Red Bull vodka. My friends see me having that and proceeds to all buy me Red Bulls and vodka. I wanted 1 singular, 1 for energy. We were at a cocktail bar and all I had was being parked up with Red Bull vodka out of my friend love. Dude, that's crazy. I'm not a big energy drink guy. So like coffee I can hang with. So like if you give me an espresso martini, those bad boys are delicious, dude. We need to make another set of cocktails in here. We need to have another cocktail set up. Do I have gin on the shelf? Well, I can probably fit the cabbage seeds now. I had like 5 fucking Red Bulls in an hour, and like, I am fat. My heart was pumping. Well, it's kind of like when Kat would stream, and she'd like sit there and crack like 3
Red Bulls in a day. I was like, what are you doing? You're like a tiny, like 60-pound woman. How is your heart not exploded yet? Or imagine before you can use those giant heads for more prayer experience. Okay. I'm at 39. I'm pretty close. She's like a hummingbird. Yeah, Jesus. Well, it's not like it was like Red Bull vodka, right? So like those I don't get. You could boost? What the fuck is Wizard Mind Bomb? Oh, the drink? 3 Red Bulls are fine as long as you're pouring vodka in them. Yeah, see? It's fine. That's acceptable. It's an acceptable an acceptable thing. Yeah. They're fine. They're not ideal, but they're fine. Yeah, balance it out. It's depressants and a stimulant, right? Whoa. Little up, little down, right in the fucking slot. My little hair doing right there. Right in the slot, dude. Dude, speaking of being right in the slot, my little short about the dwarf guy somehow only barely did a little bit better than the Cure is chocolate milk. Only did a little bit better. Only, just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit. That's okay, because we're still out there doing it, man. I'm still enjoying that. I'm like making some gains in the little old school RuneScape world. Making a little bit of gains out there, brother. Little gains in there. Little up, little down, little bouncing out, little bouncing around. Little giant boys. I also want to get the prayer thing because I want to go out here and fight Obor. I want to fight this giant asshole in here. I want to do it. I've never done it, and so I think I should. Right? What how hard he hits for? How much health do I have? 52? He can't hit for 52, right? That'd be silly. That's silly. But I don't know. I just work out here, man. I just live here. I just live here. Who knows? Maybe like he's a big giant. Maybe like fucks me up. Maybe just like throws rocks in my head bones and it just says, "Not today. Anybody want a peanut? I didn't have to miss." How close are we? 498. We're close. We're close to it. Not iron arrows. I don't need iron arrows. Well, fuck it. We'll take them. We'll take them. Add more to the pile. Ugh. This is like this is the worst part about some of this grindy stuff is that I'm here doing it. I need to also level up my ranged attack. Oh, ours rhymes. Now I mean it. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody need a peanut? Peace out for dinner, but remain lurking. Scritchy, enjoy. Anybody want a peanut? Great movie. That's one of the few movies that like I would probably say that I've seen that I'm like, oh man, this is actually one of the ones I would watch again. Does anyone ever feel like the movies that you have watched are better than the movies that are out? Or have been out, or have been coming out, rather? Yeah, if I get some gardening on, time to get the gardening on, or farming, I guess. I guess it's farming. Little farming action. Farming action. Are way better than new ones. Just because they're funnier writing, man. Right? Like it's... I haven't seen... I'm the worst person for this. I haven't seen a new movie, you know, in like ever, in a long time. But I just have this sense that new movies are funnier. Sorry, old movies are funnier. Like, it could just be the different era of jokes. All right, after we get this prayer experience up, not too many more. About 20 guys or so. Maybe 30. 30 more giants. Giant. Nice because of these give me some money too, which is nice. Just not a ton, but enough. What's your into comedies? What are you into? Oh, dude, uncircumcised sapphire. Fuck yeah. Get these out of here. We don't need this. Take big bones. Drop. I'm not super into the comedies, but it's still like there's a lot of less recognizable classic movies these days. I like the old Kubrick films. Oh yeah, dude. Little Stanley. A little Stanley. Oh, I guess I get this, like, whoa. I guess yesterday I got this little ornamentation on my rune scimitar. That's kind of cool. You can looking flavorful. If I could go kill more dragons, they'd probably drop bones. I wonder if dragons have... What's his name drop bones? What do you want for the rune scimitar? What do you mean, what do I want for it? I'm using it, so nothing. I want to keep hitting stuff with it. You know? Like, are you trying to buy it from me? You can't buy it from me. Oh, I want it, I guess. No, I want it. No, me, I want it. Like, I want the game. I want the rune scimitar. Just drop it for me, big dog. There you go. Oh, I can't. I couldn't even drop it if I wanted to. It wouldn't let me. I think it's because it's like got the little thing on it. It's got the handlebars. Or I'm fighting and it won't let me do it in a combat. I didn't really look too hard. Sorry, it's already ornamented. I can't do it. The Nolan brothers are probably making the best movies these days. Ooh, steel longsword. I don't. What do they make? Like, what is a movie that is out recently? You know, what is that? What is a movie that is out recently that I have? I don't know. I can't tell you anything in theaters. Interstellar, Oppenheimer. Got it. I didn't see either of those. That's not usually a movie I'd watch on a plane, you know? Movies that I can watch on a plane are my ideal viewing experience. Otherwise, I sit there and I'm like, Owen Ryan got directing after his baseball career? Neat, yeah. Pitcher of the Houston Astros showed up and starts making movies, man. He's doing it. He's out here living the dream. He's living other people's dreams. I think we're going to level up strength and prayer at like the same time. The headlock and gave it an old punch, dude. He gave it the old fastball. Gave it the old curveball. Straight into the wiener. Straight into the wiener. What was there was an item someone was talking about yesterday that says like, oh well, once you get like this item, you can automatically bury bones that you pick up or that drop or whatever. I'm excited about that item, but it's like it's half experience or something. Just lazy farm things. Little lazy. Wouldn't get that for a long time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shh. Shut up. Don't tell me that. And not tell me that in the spoiler way. Just let me believe. Let me have some cope in my life. Oh yeah, one day I'm gonna get this thing. You might get the fire cape first. We might. This is kind of what I do during my workday, though. I come out here and I punch giants, and I like run on the roofs, and I do things like that. We'll get it sooner. I don't even know when that is. I don't even know how to get it. We'll find out. I'm 2,000 hours in my save and don't have the Bone Crusher. Is that an item? What is the Bone Crusher? That's bitchin'. That's a cool name. You know? Bone Crusher. The Bone Crusher. Nature. It is I, Bone Crusher. Yeah, we're totally gonna level up strength and prayer at the same time. Not at the same time, but ish. But I can't believe how much an idiot I was. I'm so close. We'll have to grind it out tomorrow. I have to do some grinding to get some of my prayer up, man, because it's like that's the hard part, is just having all this prayer. I need to go sit there and do. I guess I could do fish. Those ensouled heads will help a lot. Well, by the time I get to use those, we'll get to we'll figure it out, you know. Oh, fire runes. I like this little. I don't mind this little farm spot though. If I'm being real, like, I think it's kind of fun. Grimy. 11. Fuck. This is a classic free-to-play farm spot back in the day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was down here originally. What was I doing? Edge. What is that? Ancient Padua. Dave's Basement of Doom. What the fuck is that? You should join them. Hold up, I gotta wipe this leaf off and eat this. Get these bones in here. What did I just walk into? I don't know what that was. Enter. See what these fuckers are doing, man. Oh. Level 106. I think I could take this guy. I don't know what they're doing. Crazy to me. Try taking him. No. I only have one lobster on me. I only have one lobster on me. Weak. Yeah, I am. I'm a weak baby. You can't. You're stuck with me for like 17 more days. Sorry. Not sorry. All right, 10 more of these boys and I'm leveled up. 10 more of those boys and I'm leveled up. You're stuck. Little cosmic runes. Little cosmic runes. Oh, here's what else I need to do. I need to go and buy more cards for my Chronicle. Because I've been using it pretty sparingly to teleport around. I also need to build shit in my house offline. I need to do that. La la la. When you get levels, try making jewelry and enchant them to see what they do. I mean, I have crafting levels. I'm 34 crafting, so I can cut rubies now. Right? Head to canvas. Got him. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh, that must be you. That's cute. That's cute. Look at this. It was like a streamer troll. That's fun. Thanks for popping in, dude. Fucking got him. Look at this. Deerwater, hello. That's so funny, dude. Order of Sun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Shearwater, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. We just got confused as hell. I was so confused, man. I have literally no idea what was going on. I was like, what is this happening? But Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we're playing some old school RuneScape, trying to work our way towards the Fire Cape. But we're doing a little bit of grinding, hanging out, having some fun times right now. How was your stream? Guys, if you're not dropping a little love on Shearwater, please do the good things. Make it in there. Make it happen, man. That's so funny. Little Order of the Sun. My affiliate anniversary? Congratulations. Happy affiliate anniversary. Some arm with my boyfriend, and then had fun in Repo. I love this. That is so nice. We're just out here punching giants in the mouth and just getting ready to get some beers and whatnot. But like it's kind of a wild little day. We're trying to level up some stuff, and then we're gonna go out adventuring. I'm gonna learn how to farm today because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, so we might as well. Tomato seeds, grab those. Bury the bones. But a farm, it's gonna be good. But congratulations. I hope it was an awesome day, dude. Like, that's like, I like the little anniversary celebratory streams, man. On the next victim, I killed him in that place. 2008, so I had to come over, dude. Hell yeah, Order of Sun. This is my first time playing, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. It was funny. Like, it made a lot of people's days. Like, what the hell is this? Because I've never seen that before. I was like, I don't know what's happening right now. So thanks for popping in, brother. I hope you have a great day. I hope you get someone else good. That's so fun. Keep doing what you're doing, man. There's some good energy in that. There's some real good energy in there. Well, Shearwater, if you have to hang out or raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do the good things. I don't want to kick you out or anything, but I know sometimes after those affiliate streams, and just hanging out playing games, it's good to just turn it off, you know. Yo, strength 56. Strength 56 out here. We're so close to the prayer, baby. Big bones. I'm gonna head out and sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. We're gonna do some questing tonight. We're gonna figure out what we're doing. We're gonna go learn how to farm first, and then we're gonna go back into some questing town, I think. They're wearing bunny suits, but sometimes I like to wear some of that sweet armor. That was cool. Like I've never seen any of that stuff, so it's kind of nice. We're gonna drink that beer. Like these giants are trying to tell me something, man. They're trying to say Q, get a beer. That's so fun. it was just like, oh, I'm over here punching stuff. What is going on? I didn't know what those little pets were, so I was like, am I getting attacked? Am I safe here? The mystery box is killing me. I know, right? We gotta go to the bank. I hope it's flyers. It could even be a boat, man. It could be a boat. It could even be a boat. 2 more bones. What is this? Next buff change. Got it. 2 more bones and we got 42 prayer. Little 42. This will be good because this will be the last day of RuneScape for the week. Because tomorrow is EverQuest night. So we'll get a good foundation. We'll learn some stuff. I'll come back next week with hopefully some progress made in our character. Oh! Don't talk to me. Speak to the frog princess. Please help me. I've transformed into a frog by a well-meaning but sadly frog-obsessed old wizard. Only your touch can turn me back. Will you help me? Looks better to be frog. Make me one. A touch. Yes, I'll do it. I have the full frog set. I'll do it. Yo! Hello, girl. Hello, nurse. Take this as a reward. It was dropped on the ground. Prayer level up. Frog token in here. 66 combat level. 42 prayer. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. It's like they knew I was here, man. It's like they knew, man. So you know you can turn in the tokens for lamps. Well, there's a couple pieces of the costume that I don't have. Like I have the frog prince, but I want the lady parts too, man. I'm gonna need some lady claiming. Don't we all? Oh. 1, 1, 1. 1. Boink. This. These. Giant key. We don't need the lobster trap right now. We don't need our brass key anymore. I think I have another frog token down here. I have 2 frog tokens. Let's go see what we can do with them. We got a lobster in our inventory. We got a scroll box that we can use. Let's grab the scroll stuff. Let's get it done. You know. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, and let's also... Let's open up our mystery box. Mystery box time. You got nothing. My RuneScape girlfriend was Wendy, and she hasn't been back. I'm Q's girlfriend. Fuck yeah. Use the frog token with her, right? I have a frog token. The frog mask, a royal tunic and leggings, or a royal blouse and skirt. Fog mask. We have the mask. Tunic and leggings. Well, I want the blouse. Huge. How's my bust? Oh my. Yes. Oh, wow, boys. I'm my own girlfriend. I'm my own girlfriend. I don't need any. Hell yeah. Cap level on goodness. I've achieved my goal. Fuck yeah, dude. I want the lamp. I'll take a lamp, please. Give me the lamp. Rub the lamp. 50 expense P. Woohoo. All right, let's see this. Buried beneath the ground, who knows where? Warmer, colder, colder. Same temperature as last time. Let's go this way. Way warmer. It's up on the mountain. It's going to be up on the mountain. I feel my plums. Very hot. Guess what? What, Katie? You finally sold those fingers you were looking for. Another circle around the sun. Dude, congratulations, Katie. Incredibly hot. Right there, then. Congratulations. Happy birthday. 36 feels like 80. Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Warmer. We need to go here. Katie, I think this is really what you mean. You think you're feeling incredibly hot and warmer than last time. Feeling incredibly hot. Incredibly. Compost heap. I'm feeling incredibly hot and warmer than last time. That's what I do every single time I'm in this office, man. Every time we're in the office. Just sweltering. What did you do for your birthday? Or are you celebrating later this week? I wish I could slip underneath the Drainer Manor gate. Oh, man, what am I doing? If I was running around doing dumb shit, I should have put on my graceful fit, boys. This weekend, I just chilled and took it easy today. Hell yeah. Did you work? Do you work on your birthday? I refuse to work on my birthday. It's like, well, the one hill I'll die on. No midweek shenanigans for you? Dig. You found a new clue. Oh, hell no. Yeah, dude, I won't. God damn it. All right, well, let's do this because I don't have my shit on me. I gotta buy new stuff anyway. Oh, I should have bought it while I was down there. I need to buy some of that, man. I need to buy some of those in there. Charlie! Charlie! How many trout do you want, Charlie? Yeah, I won't work on my birthday. I need a cooked pike. Wait. Over there, we're going to put some of this, we're going to have our royal frog blouse. Blouse. Looking cute as hell. Oh my god. And my little boots. I like doing that is when I'm... The only time I liked doing that was when I was bartending. I didn't know you were a bartender. We got a fancy bartender. Man, people be talking about the drinks that we should be having. Get an agility cape. Yeah. Player-owned housing. Finally got there. What are you talking about? Put all these on. We're doing some quests. Looking cute, boys. Bank space when you want eventually. I was a fancy bartender, and then I switched to high volume, fast paced for a while. I didn't realize you're a fancy bartender. Homegirls out here doing hot girl shit and not telling us. I gotta take the Yeezys off when I'm doing this, man. That sucks. I hate that my Yeezys gotta come off. Money doesn't weigh anything, so let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of money. Put that at the top. Or no. We don't need buckets as much, so let's do this. I think buckets are probably going to use in farming, right? So let's use farming in this. Shears. Sure, that's for farming. Ba-ba. A knife. Probably used for cooking. Feathers are used for fishing. Third here. File. I needed to. I was never a fancy anything. I was never a fancy anything in my life. Real slorp and shrimp, dude. We got some slorp and shrimp hours up in here. We're doing some. We're gonna do a quest. Oh, we need to cook pike. Raw pike, cooked pike. Thank God I have all these fish. Thank God I have all these fish laying around just taking up space in my inventory. Dude, look at me go. Is a giraffe your favorite animal? Yeah. Also, I think they're pretty cool. Oh, I got a casket. What'd I get? Bullshit. Find a clue inside. What do you need? Char game disorder. Do I have that one? I think that's Archmage. Sarador. I have 4 wizard robes in my inventory. Archwizard Sarador. I have the black and I have the black ones too. Well, that one is like really long. Attack the duck. I'm so fucking graceful. Good memory. Thank you so much. I've seen this game a few times. I'm pretty hot shit. It was fun, and there was an incident in the security. I had to start wearing stab vests, and that's when I was like, time to find something not as wild. Yeah. Fucking stab vests? Crazy to me. Stab vests. Oh, there's a fire cape up there. Look at that. One day it's gonna be mine, dude. Let's talk to this guy, see if I can get shit in my bank. Medical gown, cattle prod. Move on. Made me use the chemical that caused irreversible eye damage that fired me, and then fired me for not doing it without glasses. What? What? Withdraw. All but one coin. Yeah, sure. Let's go to him. Let's go trade him. We need to refill our stock of Chronicle. Buy 5 teleport cards. This stock just redoes it instantly. There, cool. Now it's still at 50%. Let's use. Wait. Perfect. 21 chart is back in my book. Okay. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good about that. Put this in there, put that in there. Bronze arrows. We don't need these runes. We do need this. We do need this. We can always switch that. Make that happen. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, Katie. My experience, like, so I was hanging out with John, right? And then apparently everybody in EverQuest is a felon at some point in time. But like, yeah, I did this. And I didn't fucking know this. And I just like lived some like crazy, boring life. Like, I'm just doing my normal shit. Not fucking me. Right. Me neither. Me neither. But like, it was just one of those things. Wait, is he downstairs or upstairs? He's downstairs. In VR chat furries. Yeah, me neither. I've been detained while they tried to figure out a thing. But that was when I was a teenager. They're like, you need to sit right over there on that curb, boys. Can confirm, and I'm an EQ felon. See? Not a good girl either, just smart. So mine was, we exploded some fireworks in a rich-ass neighborhood, and they thought we were trying to blow up the pool. But we just tied a bunch of artillery shells together, put them in the box, and then, lit the box on fire. But there was like cops coming in on like ATVs. Oh. This is worthless. Your treasure is worth about 2 coins. Sick. Look at the ideas. Like, it feels like the cops were giving hints, dude. So that it was now that it now they sell it in dispensaries all over the place. Yeah, I didn't do that. I never even did drugs. Like, it just wasn't my thing. Those are trash. Yeah, but I got a cool parrot, so that was neat. That I don't ever wear because it takes up a cloak slot. Friends used to make sparkler bombs. Yeah, dude, with in the coffee can. They're wild. We used to just have Roman candle fights. Oh, if you ever do it in a coffee can, it's even fucking wilder. Because you can put like a little bit of, well, really this is just a bomb. Like you can put extra shit down in there. In the base of the coffee can. You know. Nothing wrong with that. The cops didn't like those, but never been cuffed. Yeah, we never cuffed. We were never cuffed. The Roman candle fights. That's right, Blue Moon. Set up a palm tree on fire during that. Doing this with my dad. Had to hose it down. Yeah. Like, dude, it's dumb. Like, Americans and fireworks. All right, so that's out of there. We don't need that anymore. Probably don't need to release that. We don't need those. We're not banking those anymore. You have 10 of these ensouled heads. Hey, boss, you're going to want to take a look at this. Jack and Diane. The line is longer to the thrill of 11-inch dong. Wait. That was on? Are you talking about, is this like another one of those like misheard lyrics? Took Ambien and woke up stealing socks from Walmart. Oh, hell yeah. Jack and Diane. For John Mellencamp? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's see it. You know? What are we listening for? We're listening for Long After the Thrill of 11-inch Dong. In the Heartland. Let's hear it. I'm going to hear it. Ooh, that's someone's ass getting spanked with that 11-inch dong. In the Heartland. Hmm. Hmm. Good, Mr. Lyric. I like that. I like that. I like this one. All right. Perfect. All right, we'll try to do our best. Please say, oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of 11-inch dong. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of 11-inch dong. Oh yeah, life goes on. No way, the cover. Long after the thrill of 11-inch dong. Chat, clip it. I mean, we sing all the time. We sing all the time, brother. Good old 11-inch dong. Wait, what was I doing? What am I doing right now? I said I was going to do something else. Let's fill our inventory up with lobster. And go try to get that last piece. I feel like that was important. That was important. It's like how if you guys have not, well, because that's how the song goes. I don't even know what it says. Living is gone or something. But there's the Tracy Chapman Wonder, which I'm not sure any of you guys have heard of Tracy Chapman's fantastic song, Fat Ass Cock. If you have, fantastic. If you haven't, I can never not hear it anymore. Some of you might have misheard the lyrics or the title of the song as Fast Car. You got a fast cock. But it's not that. So I'm going to educate you right now. If you're on YouTube and you want to hear shit, play it for us. I have not. And you want to hear the things, you can just pop over to either of those streams. You'll be able to hear shit. But YouTube gets pissed at me if I do it. So here you go. Here you go. It's important. This one is really important. You will never unhear it. This is Tracy Chapman's Fast Car. Fast Car. You need to know it. You need to hear it. It's the first lyrics in the song. So we'll get right into it. And it's not just one time. It's not just one time, man. Next one. Here it comes again. I want to take it to anywhere. What do you have? But yeah. You got a fat ass cock. I've been take it anywhere. We need a store. We can do this. You got a fat ass cock. And I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. You know? Can we get a reaction? A friend, 50 Cent. To a friend. A friend. No. He says fat ass cock. You got a fat ass cock. You catching lobsters? No, we just actually finished smushing giants. We're gonna go retrieve lobsters out of our inventory. And then we're gonna go smush some skeletons down on the bottom floor of the dungeon. Get this skull staff. But holy balls. Lobsters for the lobster hole. Damn right. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. You don't got to eat all the lobsters. Stop. Please read. Stop. That was still one of my favorite moments that has existed on the stream. It's just somebody trying their best. Trying their best to stop me, and I'm not going to listen to them. You know? Shut up, nerd. Song, honey, catch your man at home. Their pockets full of money, and they're... What is it? When I catch your man at home. Their pockets full of money, and they're... Is that the song? I got a pocket full of prawns. I got a pocket full of prawns. I don't know. I don't know the best part. I don't listen to words in songs. When the streamer keeps eating the shrimp. All right, I'm gonna go rock a piss, grab a beer. We're gonna go down here and start punching some boys to try to get the last piece of our skull scepter. For the Slayer Master, I believe the capes get slight bonuses over default cape. I mean, this is a red cape that I dyed. If we're talking about capes. I just like yellow. Oh, I'm not drinking anything fancy yet. I'm probably gonna go get like a nice little I think I got some Yinglings in the fridge. Nothing fancy tonight. We're not doing fancy boy beers. I could pop open a fancy boy beer. Team cape. Oh, I'll do that later. That'll be fine. We'll do that. I don't want to do that. I didn't know that, so I didn't know that. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. You got a fat ass cock. It's quoting Destiny's Child, jumping. I'm definitely aging myself, dude. I don't know names and things. I've heard jumping. You didn't wash your hands. I didn't go to the bathroom. That's not true. I did wash my hands, but then I went to go get ice. I decided I'm just gonna drink Mount Gay. I gotta kill this bottle, and I got a bottle of whiskey over there too. So a little bit. We're just gonna get a little gay. And I'm gonna save the beers for boys' night because I can have more of them. So, cheers. Mount Gay is my lifelong enemy. The liquor or the act? My boyfriend is gay. For real, dude. Hell yeah. I wish my boyfriend were gay. I keep trying to make him. Keep going to the down. We're going down to the bottom. Use the portal. Use the stairs. We're going down here. We're going to punch these boys again. Old bottle Mount Gay at 18 resulted in me absolutely destroying Grimmy's shower. Yeah, I like shattered it and then spewed on his carpet. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. That's really funny. She went through the safety glass. That's really funny. All right, we're going back down here. We got to get down here and beat this ass. Oi. 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 You enter the portal that whisks you away to the treasure room. You climb down the ladder to the next level. All right, this is perfect, boys and girls. Maybe we'll get the staff right away and we can just fuck off and go do whatever we want now. Because I've got all the pieces. I just got to combine them into one. I'm gonna take it in anyway. Made it, that's not enough. Blood rune. Take. Can you show your loot tracker? What does that mean? My loot tracker? I got that rune, Simmy. Damn right. That's an option? Wow. I didn't even know this was here, dude. Blood rune. 1,082. You should see how many frogs I've killed. My giant frogs at. Is this alphabetical? How the fuck do I sort this? I killed a lot of frogs, dude. Death rune. Dude, I'm getting fucking fat dick money out here. Damn, maybe you are a grinder. Did I fucking stutter? Like... Everyone sits there and is like... What's some of the other tools in the toolbar? Oh, I did this. Like, there's that. Time tracking. Oh, that's nice. Dude. You're being fed these parts, though? I met Q on Grindr. See? What is this thing? Offers. What is this shit? That's neat. What is this one? Screen markers. This is cool. I didn't know this existed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, I'm getting fed. Good sir. Hope you're having a great stream. Fuck, I hope I didn't stutter. Dude, boosted bussa. You're having a great... I'm having a fantastic stream. I don't know if you stuttered or not. Spoon fed. Is this like it's supposed to be hard? Were those rare parts? You grinds like you wouldn't believe is my favorite sentence that has been said in this chat today. Sure hope. What's that guy got? He's got some cool shit. They're 1 in 33 and he got most of them in less than 10 kills. Yes. To get lots of teleports farmer to flesh crawlers on floor 2 is the move. Those little things that oh, those guys automatically attack you. Those were nice. Oh, these guys drop money too. That's right. Forgot these guys are like fat dick money. What is this guy? This guy's just watching me be like a level 66 and he's like 175. So maybe he's not. No, 101. He's 101. I'm out here doing this shit. Also, hello. It is a stronghold security. I did it last night, but I'm trying to... I found all these pieces. And so I'm like, hell yeah. I'm not going to look up anything ever. I'll BMD before I look stuff up. Oh, fried mushrooms. Fuck yeah. Use the toolbar on the right. But what am I looking up? Like... Eat these mushrooms. His stats? Oh, him. Oh, got it. I thought you were talking about like the... Yeah, I've done that one before. His stats. Nothing wild. Mithril ore. Just chilling on the ground? Excuse me? Oh, it's his stuff, not mine. I mushrooms medium rares? Dude, I would fuck up. I was saying this yesterday. I would absolutely fuck up some mushrooms here. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. I want those bitches slurped in my slurp hole, dude. Fried mushrooms, I like... Get me in. Get me in there. I'm glad we're getting these blood runes. That's kind of cool. I don't know how rare those bad boys are, but it's kind of nice. I didn't find those until now coming down here, but might be just like a level thing. Like a nice little levels. Each blood sells for 200 gold each, so they are bread as fuck, dude. Jealous. Mushrooms in your crawfish ball? Dude, I love crawfish boil. I'm jealous. Jealous that I'm not bread as fuck right now, dude. Just leaving black robe parts on the ground, man. Crawfish, but talk to me, dude. Crawfish, a little black robe. Oh yeah. Crawfish, fuck. They're like you put them in a crawfish boil, man. How'd you go do shit? Did you end up looking up the Moratinum Bay bugs? Yeah. Oh, the one we were talking about. Yeah. The blue boys, but they're rare. I have the black robe top and bottom, I think. But I got those from Clues. Is there a way to see how many you have in your bank? It's like their rarest drop? Fuck yeah. Nailed it. Bay bugs. I didn't look up those then. Grimy. Clean it. Herblore. Look like a tasty shoe. Mortan and bay bugs. Morton bay bugs. They do look like a tasty shoe. You know? These do look like a tasty shoe. Open image, new tab. I gotta short lobsters. Look at those shoes you can eat. That's pretty cool, dude. 2 black robes in my bank. Fuck yeah. So I have black robe bottoms. Simple flips. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fun time out here, man. Cheers, brother. I'm just trying to get my staff complete. But fuck off fistful of meat just in the tail, and they're really good. Dude, I believe it. They look delicious. I really like some seafood, man. Really digging some seafood. I'm wearing the staff as we speak. Hell yeah, dude. I came down here because I didn't do the Sick Yeezys quest. Because everyone was like, you got to go down to the stronghold. You got to go down to the stronghold. You got to go down to the stronghold. I was like, shut up. There's things that are like level 30 in here, boys. You know? And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And so like I finally put it off to know at the point now I can come down here and murder. But I got to keep slurping my lobsters down. And I don't know if these guys dropped the part, but these are the lowest level thing down here, and I'm only 66. So we're getting some nice little combat experience and some good old shrimp schlupping in there. Blood runes for the blood god. Use the weapon poison on a dagger. You can use a poison dagger and help with chip damage. I feel like you keep telling me how to play, brother. And I feel like I just will continue to keep doing my own thing out of spite. Spite his ass. Get him. I got him good. Oh, no. I know. I feel like especially in these classes, because I do this shit all the time in like classic EverQuest world. You know? Where it's like if someone needs help, I get like really like if it's my game, then I'm like, I know how to fucking deal with this guy. I know how to do this. You're doing it wrong. But I've gotten a lot better over time. I do feel like this game has like a lot of optimization points that people are like, well, this is the only way to play. You got to go over here. You got to do that, dude. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? This is you're off the path. Why are you not on the path, brother? Get back on the path. So it's, you know, everyone's saying nothing unless directly asked. Fuck yeah, dude. I like ask the world, and then I don't even like ask anybody. It's pretty good. I just have such a fun time, man. It's just really good. It's really good. Simple Flips is your name from do you like flip houses or like flip sales like an old school RuneScape? Like I'm gonna flip this sale. You ever dabble in DayZ? A long time ago. Or are you a gymnast? Are you a gymnast? We asked this question in RuneScape streams. I don't know how to sell anyway. But I chose his name a long time ago randomly when I was on Xbox 360. Same. But mine was on Diablo 1. I was like, oh, yeah, dude. Playing some Diablo 1. There's immediately see flips and assume money related. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even a RuneScape player. This thing's backflips or something. Yeah. I asked houses first. Oh! Oh! We got him, boys. Use left skull with right skull. Two halves of the skull fit perfectly. They appear to have a fixing point. Perhaps they are being mounted onto something. Yo, the skull fits perfectly atop the scepter. You feel there is a great magical power at the work. The scepter has 10 charges. I gotta go back to the boy. Go to this guy over here. We got him. We're gonna talk to him because he's gonna make it permanent. Bone Knight, Bone Knight, Bone Knight, Bone Knight, Bone Knight. Oh, does this actually do magic damage too? I love that item. Fuck yeah. I've never seen it. I just came down. I came down here. I was killing some stuff. And people, well, that's not true. People mentioned it on like my first stream. They're like, there's a cool staff down there. I was like, well, then fuck. I'm going to go get it. And they're like, well, don't go now because you can't do it. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold my beer. That was like 4 times rarer on a free-to-play world. Well, I did it. Can I use the staff? Invoke Skull Scepter. Can you hear me? Am I dead? No, no, no. Okay, got it. That's what I'm disturbing. I'm trying to think so. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, can I just use this with him? Use. Could you imbue my scepter? Again, but first you must show me whatever treasure lies with the cradle and make sure that your account is safe. Is this the treasure? You show him the fancier boots. Oh, marvelous. If only I had corporeal form, I'd be able to wear them. But alas. Could you imbue my scepter? Of course, of course. In fact, if you have more than one, I'll imbue all of them. There you go. Imbue all of your scepters. Once they run out of charges, they will no longer break. They can be charged with any piece of the scepter you find. I'll imbue you, scepter, dude. Good looks. I got it on my level 3. Fuck yeah. Oh! This skull makes no sense. Look at me. I put on my wizard robes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Let's take a little picky. Yes, put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. Got him. Didn't imbue my dad's scepter. So what does this do now? I've got this. Examine. Imbued magical scepter. How do I see what it does? Divine? Invoke. What are these things? Divine. Concentrating deeply, you find a divine scepter has 10 charges left. Oh, like I get to identify it. Invoke probably means use it and like burn it. Right? That's useful, man. People are very bad at telling you what items do. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. As long as it is like make you like, here's some poison. No, butt chug it, dude. Here you go. Congratulations. It's a teleport item. Fuck yeah. Oh no. I better not boop this. On my things, I'll go drop some shit in the bank. Now it's time to quest. I think it's time to quest, boys. Put this in the bank, put that in the bank, put these in the bank, this in the bank, this in the bank, this in the bank. Leave that on us. Let's get some lobsters More lobsters. Grab 5 more lobsters. Put those bad boys at the bottom. Down 1. We've got 8 lobsters on us. Oh, I was promised farming. You're right. So we need to go to Lobster Town to start how to farm. But the easiest way to get to Lobster Town is to run there. Or... Whoa. Or teleport up to Burthorpe, walk across, and then there's a farming thing like right over here, right? Farming patch. Okay. Root tree. Oh, there's a farming patch. Perfect. Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to use this thing to teleport to the Burthorpe Games, and we're going to say teleport. A draw on the ground. I got all my stuff on me. Huge. Wait. Cancel that. We're gonna need some cash on us. And I don't know how much it actually costs. Probably some seeds. Let's take a look at the farming skill. Skill. Farming. Seeds. Potatoes. So we need potato seeds, then onion seeds, probably. Hops. Farmer Quatos. Dude, I never did that stream. I had years ago, I did a collect these amount of points. And I'll do blah. And I never did it. All right, so we're going to grab our potato seeds. Potato seeds. We got 132 of those. Onion. And onion seeds. Well, it was like way back in the day, like where Griff was here, man. Like way back in the day. Way back in the day. We did this. What is this? Secret way map. Release. Release. What is this? A scruffy note. We clearly don't have any more. Release. Release. Release me. We don't need that either. Release sheep feed. I bought the teeth and everything. I bought overalls for it. I just never did the stream. Never happened. Translation book. Probably don't need this on me. You're gonna go to that. You're for a quest. We don't need this anymore. Release. Release. Release me. Those there. You're gonna go down here to wood stuff. Huge. Can also store books. That's pretty huge. Oh, and a bookshelf. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I can put stuff in a bookshelf because I really want to do that. Okay. We're gonna need some stuff. I don't even know where to buy a watering can. I'm assuming you got to use a watering can. Let's go teleport over. Let's go teleport over. Run down to Kala. And then we're going to learn how to do some farming. And then we're going to fuck off. We're going to fuck off. And we're probably going to need to get out there and fish up some more lobbies, you know? Let's see our quest situation. Elemental Workshop. Haven't figured out how to get into there yet. Client of Korend. Wait. That's the soul place. Korend. Oh yeah. Do it randomly one day? Wait. Refuse to address or answer questions about it.
The soul place for the feet folk? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been. Grim, what world do you live in that I know anything about this game? Oh, sorry. We gotta go spend time with the boys real quick. Cheers, brothers. To the dwarves. Oh, so. Got it. Freaking love feet. I freaking love feet. I love toesies. This is actually one of my favorite tracks. What is this one? Beyond. I really like that. That's much easier to do when you're not like 7 rums deep. Vanessa. What are you? Farming shop. Okay. I'll take rake. You need a rake. Trade to Vanessa. Vanessa. Buy a rake. Probably going to need a seed dipper. I don't know what these are. Secateurs. Those like clippers. We have a shovel, but we're going to need a trowel. A watering can. We have a bucket. Compost. Empty sack. Probably gonna need some compost. I know what we're building on the outside. Value watering can. Filled plant pot. Let's just buy one of everything just to have. A basket. Probably for flowers. And an empty sack. Probably for like potatoes and shit. Alright, we bought everything. Let's go pick up our shovel from the bank. Just so we have all the tools. And then while we're over here, there's a bucket of water. There's a sink. Okay, huge. Shovel. Let's go fill the water up. Rum ba bum bum bum. Use watering can on sink. Oh, it fills it with, oh, you get 8 full. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got that. Got a bucket. You know what we're gonna do though? Let's go fill another. Let's go get one of our. I don't know if I can believe it. We'll leave it. We have some buckets in the bank. Pie dish, burnt fish, bucket of water. We just pick up that bucket of water here. Let's rake the herb pouch. I'm raking. I fucking hate raking. Oh, I'm gardening. Okay. I'm just doing it, brothers. This guy is the worst raker I've ever seen. Okay, inspect. The herb patch is the perfect. It's not treated. This patch is empty and weeded. So if I use compost, I treat it with inspect. So it's treated with compost. The empty patch is empty and weeded. Use weeds. Probably going to use that in compost because that's how it works in real life. Gardening trowel. Seed dipper. Yo, ZBrush, how's it going, man? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, I'm learning how to garden. Examine. Dip. Potato seed. Please. Inspect the herb patch. Tree. The patch is empty and weeded. Use seed. Only plant on potato seed in an allotment. What are these? Oh, it's an herb patch. You're doing great, honey. Thank you. Thank you, guys. If you don't know our pal ZBrush right here, please go do me a favor. Go check him out, man. He's fantastic artist working on his portfolio today. But he just got done sketching a hellhound that made a vampire spider. It's horrifying. I love it. If you want to share, dude, please. Please share with us. God damn it. I used my compost. I used my compost out in here. Dude, look at it. I'm gaining experience. I'm an excellent raker. Is there a compost bin? Want to see a hellhound and a vampire? Yeah, please show us. Build plant pot. Is it because my inventory is full of weed? Use weeds and compost. Let's see. Oh, nice. Look at that. We're gaining some weed, boys. We're getting some weed. Yeah, Z, I don't know if you're in Discord at all, but if you are, feel free to drop a little link or a link to any of your work, man. All right, this is an allotment. Use a seed dipper. Nothing happens. Potato seed on there. Oh, they're everywhere. That's pretty cool. So now we can use watering can. Oh, I should probably buy some more compost, though. Put the weed in the pouch. While that's growing, let's rake this other allotment. Message in Discord. Perfect. Oh, look at these. Can't see. I'm getting out of the way. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Fucking wild. But yeah, team, go check out ZBrushed. Whoops. Go check out ZBrushed. Absolute fucking badass. And if you don't know what ZBrush works on, one of the games he works on, one of the things he works on, projects he works on, is Monsters and Memories out here, boys. So get out here, do the good things, go check out the project. If you don't know the rest of that team, a lot of them are right there. If you want to have a great, fantastic soundtrack to check out, go do that. Use the watering can. But I am farming. Now I just wait, inspect. Let's rake this flower patch while we're here. Flower patch, herb patch. Okay. Time tracker plugin will help tell you when they're done. Yeah, but then I gotta do that. Know what this thing is? What is this? Weeds with compost. Oh, it's like doing its thing. Done in 2 minutes. I don't have any flower seeds, so let's put some more weed in here. This is great. Don't wait. Well, what if I want to wait? What if I just go over here and fish while I'm at it? Wait. I've seen the tool leprechaun. Yes, please. Put a rake. Watering can. Trowel. Bucket. Look at that. Look at that empty bucket. Is it 2 hours? Great. I need to pick up another shovel because I put mine away. Buy a shovel. Perfect. Let's go get some lobsters on, man. But ZBrush, are we doing songs tonight, brother? Are we hanging out? What's the feel today? What's the feel? If you guys don't know, if you've never been here before, every time we get raided into, we like to write songs and have a good time, man. You can do it. You're right, farmer. Dude, I'm done it. I'm farming. Put this over here, this over here, this over here, this over here. This is going to be into food world. You guys can't see. Food. Put my sack in there. I don't take away from the game. It's okay. We're gonna be doing some easy stuff here in a second. Where's my lobster pot? Lobster pot. We're gonna really just go sit over here. So you're not taking me away from anything. Because at the end of the day, you want to do a song. All right, let me get my software open too. I got you, baby. He fishes lobbies while he's playing music, dude. I have to check your account. Dude, thank you. Herblore. Confirm. Yes! I think I can level up. Level 6 Herblore. Gonna make anti-poison mixes. Huge. Huge out there. We're going Dracula Vampire Spider is a sick song. Dude, hell yeah. That is a sick song. I like that a lot. Little Dracula Vampire Spider. You know? You know? I got these shoe bugs on my other monitor. I got these little shoe guys on my other monitor, dude. How's it going, U-Logs? Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in. Let's get this. You guys can't see anything, but you can't see anything in here. Well, let me get this little action on. There's nothing that can hear. Woodcutting level? Mine? My woodcutting? I want to do one more of these. Control Shift T. Get some action over here just so you guys can see what I'm doing. I have little plugins. I think we're going to use this bad boy on this. Because it's going to have some... Do I have a good organ in here? If not, I think I have a good organ. Let's see what we got. What is this one? This is a choir. I don't want that. Open up. Open me up. Open it up. I don't want that. I want my library. What do you got? The Maverick. That's not what I need. Contact. Got an organ in here. Organ. C, please. Organ. Do that. Hell yeah, let's try to get some stuff going on now. Let's get some stuff in here. Let's see what we can fuck around with while we're out here getting lobs. Getting loobies out in here, baby. You got some new software? Oh, no. It's not even new. Let's do this. All right, I got to turn off the music in game mode. You guys are going to hate me. Here we go. Turn that off. Let's do that real quick. Let's go over here and see that. I want this. What key do I want? I want this. Where'd you go? One lower. G. I want a G in there. Little Dracula spider action in there. This in here. I need a tempo marker. We're gonna keep building some more stuff in here too. It needs to be a little bit quieter. Okay, so now we got that. I think that an intro in there. We want that. We want that. That's perfect. I need that. What's up, foot? That's a little too intense. I'm gonna switch this up. I don't want that. We need more, let's add some in here. We're gonna need some more stuff in here. What's up, Social Battery Dead? How's it going, man? If you guys don't know what's going on, don't worry about this. We're some guy playing some RuneScape, but we're writing a little tune in the middle because we got raided into. I need to add some more stuff in here. We're gonna check out some of the other things that are on the other monitor. Let me look over here. What do I got? I wish I had some of these effects on deck, but I don't have a ton of them ready to go. But I think we need something plucked. Maybe there's a harp in here that sounds good. Too much. I don't hate that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know why I made it Arabian, but hey. We're just up here fishing lobsters at the same time. All right, baby. Let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to this with this. That's gonna be our start. All right, team. If you don't know what's going on, hey, cool. Let's write a little song. We like to do this every single time, man. This goes out to our pal ZBrush. Thanks for popping in here with the raid, brother. Thanks for popping in with the raid.
Down, you're made of silk.
spin on blood like it is just some strawberry milk. You hear the hiss, you hear the whispers flow softer. By the time you realize it's already over, Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your nightmare, Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your nightmare, webs in the hallway, bats in line, spinning thread, you are out of time. You think you're safe. Think again. You have time going tick, 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 counting down the hours. You could be here, you could be there. We'll find your pieces everywhere. Your pieces everywhere. They're everywhere. Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your nightmare, Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your nightmare, Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your night, Dracula, vampire spider, king of the dark and certified biter, 8 legs, 1 bite, your fear multiplier, Dracula, vampire spider, oh Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula, 8 legs, 1 bite, it's your nightmare, Dracula, vampire spider, Dracula. Your time's expired. That was fun. That was neat. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, if you're new here, thanks for popping in. Put on thanks for the follow 16 minutes ago while we were building. That was fun. I like the building process where we kind of just get in there and start figuring out like what's going on, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in, everybody. If you're new here, we just gonna do that. we just gonna do it. I'm not like a I'm not like a digital producer all the time. So it just kind of becomes one of these things. I swear to God, we're playing some RuneScape. But it's fun. There's like, I'm not good at the dark horror stuff, and I think I really want to start getting into making a set of 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, 7.5. That's a passing grade, brother. 7.5 out of 10 is a passing grade. It needs to develop more, but like I need to go work on the looper as a developer, like so I can like make the loop turn into something new. And I think I need to be better at piano, for one, or just have more shit around me. 5 out of 7. Maybe a passing grade? I don't know what that fraction is. Probably a passing grade? Maybe passing? B plus. B. B minus. I mean, we don't do it. Yeah, yesterday's was better. 71%. Hell yeah. Math. Yeah, we're just out here. I don't know. I just like to have fun. I don't ever care if they're good or not. Right? It doesn't matter if they're good. What matters is that they're fun to make, and it gives me a skill to practice. It gives me a skill to practice, and it's just more entertaining for me to mix it up. Right? That's why we'll never be like a top-of-the-line streamer. I had fun, and I enjoyed it. That's all that matters. That's all that really matters. Oh, this is a done at 220. Like, that's what this is. So don't wait, because it actually takes time. Got it. I understand now. I had no idea what that fucking thing was. Your stream's long enough. I got to give you some shit sometimes. You should always. I'm amazed that more people don't give me more shit. I'm amazed at it. Honestly. Really. Oh, they're going strong one? My gay dude. Hell yeah. I really like that. That's a solid one. Strong one. You got it, dude. Yeah, we're growing some. We're gonna grow some crops. So in about 12 minutes, this is gonna give us enough time to do maybe 2 sets of lobster. They updated it yesterday. The skill guides and the skill menu. In which one? In fishing? Oh. This thing is new. This feel like, what is this bullshit? It's like holding your hands. Is this a RuneScape thing? Not a guide. Does it show the quest rewards? What are making RuneScape more accessible for new players? I don't want this shit. I want it to be fucking hard, brother. I want it to be fucking hard. No one should pander to me. How to get into the skills, that's all. Okay. This is not bad. I don't hate this part. This tab is pretty cool. Get started. Complete Portion of Interest. Hunt your first monster and gain access to the Slayer Master in Draenor Village. Then take a task to that Slayer Master and get slain. Okay. Like, this is nice. Seeds pickpocketed from master farmers or stolen from seed stalls can be grown with farming skill. See, that's kind of neat. 38 pickpocketing. New players. Yeah, but that's because they're a bunch of pussies. You know, new players quit without guidance. You gotta let... They're all like worried about their time. My time, my time. Oh my God. Like my sunken cost. I can't run 3 extra feet to another merchant to sell my other gear. And Monsters and Memories. Ah, fuck. Where do I sell my leather goods? I don't know, to the leather guy? Where's he? Look with your special eyes. They can't get max level in a week and they get annoyed. Dude, it's pretty funny. Ow. I like that lobsters don't require bait. Am I psycho for that? That's probably why people do lobsters. For a lot of stuff. Big net fishing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Go back there. I'm gonna start shoving sharks in my hole like that cartoon you posted in Discord. This is a great place to fish. Oh my God, my time. Oh my God, my time. Why am I still such a shitter? When it feels appropriate. Oh, dude, my clear dead potatoes. These all dead? All my fucking potatoes are dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking... Do I need to water them more than once? You need a spade. Both sets are dead. Fuck. Yes, please. Oh, fuck. I got all these lobsters on me. I did not compost them. You're right. You're right. See, if that's a bunch of horseshit, these are potatoes. They're a hearty stock, man. Those potatoes don't need shit. Those potatoes don't need a damn thing, brother. The cooking experience, 46. That's pretty cool. You can also get some raw fish with fishing and cooking. Great fire making skill. On a range, such as the lumberage. Fishing caught. Hunter. Raw meat gathered with the hunter skill can be cooked with the cooking skill. We did that. Quest XP. Environment 70. Whoa. 70 cooking required for recipe for disaster. Oh, there's other recipes for disaster. Never mind. Requirements recommended 70 attack. Whoa. Rag and Bone Man. Something Irish. Yeah. Well, now fuck, we gotta go plant our crops again. We gotta get seeds out of the bank. Let's drop our lobsters off. We gotta plant some crops. We're gonna compost them this time. I wonder if I can use insect repellent on it. Like, there's that insect repellent right there. Let's do that real quick. So did this. Oh, the other guys are a shovel, so we just need to get seeds out of the bank this time. So we're doing potatoes because I just want to know how it works. Where my seeds at? Potato seeds. Probably gonna need some water. Wait, cash. What compost? Filling. Compost bin is filling. Okay, it's not done filling yet. I need to probably buy some compost then. Let's just get all of it but one. I only need 2 compost because that's all that I really need. Because the nice thing is that I guess the compost spreads to all of it, right? I don't have to do each square. Is that correct?
1 by 2. Correct. Okay, sweet. Bucket. Value, watermelon. Plant cure. Yeah, per patch, not per tile. Clear the dead potatoes. Wait. Yes, please. I need to get this. Why do I need the empty bucket? Oh, I use my spade to get those bitches out of there. Look at me. I'm clearing them. Per tile would be insane. It would be insane. Do I not get experience for that? Use compost. Farming level 2. I can now grow marigolds. Use potato seed. Water. Use compost. Plant the seed. Water. And while we're here, we'll rake up these fucking dead-ass bushes. All right, so that's growing now. Potatoes are going to be done at 250. So like 30 minutes. Get some rake experience on, man. I'll be honest, I didn't even know you could water the crops. Why wouldn't you water them? How would they grow? Do people not water their crops in this game? Why would you not water them? Is it any... Why is it optional? Too full. Drop the weed. Cheese it. I don't think I have any flower seeds. I've never seen those. Right, so then that's good. There. What about this compost? Compost. What do you have? 250. Special patches. Filling. Ultra compost is so good at preventing disease that people don't bother with water. Well, I don't have that. Cabbage, sweet corn. What are mithril seeds? You have to close the compost bin? Hi, Wolf. I'm learning how to farm. Close the compost bin. Oh, you gotta be weird, man. Gun guy. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Oh, wait. I gotta give these tools back? Watering can, potato seeds. We're gonna use this opportunity to get more lobsters. We're gonna do one more round of lobsters in here. Go give it to the leprechaun. I like this leprechaun guy. How's it going, Bearded? Hope you're having a great day, dude. 4 watering cans, and there's 2 buckets in there. 4 buckets. Ultra compost. Super compost. How do I get that? Examine. Ultra good for the smallest of largest of plants. Dude, this farming content, dude. I'm farming, brother. I'm a farmer. People don't know what's hitting them. I'm pretty fucking big dick here now.
I hope I'm able to gather a shitload of potatoes and then cook them all. Put the seeds in there. I wish I had a place to store my seeds. That's the real thing. That's the thing. That's what I really want. Rake, fruit. Oh, damn it. I should have brought my rake with me. Greetings, Earthlings. How's it going, Hypno? Gotta do you do later. Gotta level up first. The baked potatoes are really good food. Are they? Like tasty? Like in real life? Fuck yeah, they are. Vegetable. Why are these good food? There's... Oh, baked potato with butter. Baked potato with butter and cheese? Oh. Whoa, I could fuck up this. Baked potato with mushrooms and onions, dude. Like a tuna baked potato with tuna and sweet corn. Make baked potatoes with toppings. Bake the potato on a range. Add some butter. If needed, combine topping ingredients by chopping them into a bowl. Ingredients for toppings: chili con carne, egg and tomato, mushroom and onion, fried bitter cat mushroom and fried onion. Dude. Yeah, it seems like that. Tuna? Probably gonna go fishing in like the deep ocean for that. Hey Q, what do you think of the new overview update on each skill guide? I don't hate the overview thing. I don't love this quest XP thing. Because this seems like the perfect way to say, for some folks, like, oh, good, this is the only way I play. I don't love this. I like this. This is huge. I don't love this. But I'm a little bit of a psycho when it comes to video games. You know? Where it's like, I don't really understand the ranking system. The quest thing is a little bit weird. I just don't like the energy behind it, you know? Don't tell me everything. Like, people, I guess, already use plugins for stuff, so maybe it's a way to, like, anyone that just downloads the game regular to, like, jump in there and just be able to use it. But, I don't know. It just feels kind of... It feels kind of lackluster. To me, like, it kind of takes away the experience. The XP rewards are nice, surprise when you go in blind. Yeah! Like, I don't want to know that. And so I just hope they don't... I hope they don't put it on my journals of, like... Because I've been using the quest thing in here, right? Yeah, it helps them. But I'm like, I don't know, like I'm not even one of y'all all the way yet, right? I'm not even an old school RuneScaper yet. I've been playing a lot recently. But is activity advisor? What is that thing? Is that oh, that's that orange thing. No, not even once. I've never even bothered to click on it. I saw it was like I saw this. I read this text, activity advisor, and I said, no one's gonna tell me how to fucking play, and I didn't even bother to click on it. Didn't even bother. I was like, I actively didn't do it. Gonna off the RuneScape settings. Ow. Search adv. Oh, perfect. Oh, good. It's gone. Huge. Oh my god. Thank you guys. It was kind of pissing me off that they were out of sync because like they could have just put it there. Off the shop button. Open store. Store. Got it. It's just to buy bonds. I've started an Iron Man account and it honestly seems to be the most authentic way to play the game. Exactly, George. It feels fun. It's like I'm having a great time. As someone who's never played this game, I'm having a blast. Just kind of like doing my thing, right? Like it may not be the most entertaining. As a watcher, I don't know. Like I'm sure there's like cool shit. Like I see people click on like, oh, we're doing a Coliseum, or we're fighting this giant boss or whatever. And I'm like, I wouldn't accept the trade. I like to watch. Damn right. That's why you guys are the cucks. That's why you guys are the cucks. Because you guys like to watch. And I'm cute. If you're new here and you've never been called a cuck before, welcome in. That's what we call the community. Because I'm Q. And so you guys are the QUCKS. The cucks. I don't make the rules. You guys are out here watching. It's a good thing. I want to touch that pole, dude. Obelisk of water? Let's see where that goes. Taverley Dungeon. Black Dragons. Go through the Black Dragons and Hellhounds. Fishing 46. Members can now try fishing for sea bass and catfish with a large net. Dude, we just got a cooked bass when we were killing them at the bottom. Blue Moon, just accept the title. Just accept the title. I will also, if you're a lady cucks, you can be cuck queens too. So, you know, you can be those too. All you lady cuckers out there. Then it's getting personal? No. It's not getting personal. I don't know what I signed up for. Everything. Everything Blue Moon. Dude, there was somebody that threw a fucking hissy fit. Hissy fit when I called them the cucks. they were just like, you thought like I could have sworn they like flipped their chair over, like stormed the room. They're like, no, I'm not. Please, best without context. No, I'm not. Like they fucking lost their mind. No, I'm not. I was like, okay, chill, brother. And like they like felt so attacked. Like imagine like feeling so attacked by some random man on the internet by saying a word. He definitely was if he gets upset. Maybe. Or it's had it happened on accident. Maybe Missy. Maybe. But I'm not trying to say you should do that. You have to do that in real life. You know? Maybe it had maybe it was something that just happened, you know. Like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Runs away crying. No. Not again. Not again. Dude, even as a cuck, you're getting a sexual experience. A lot of people don't. Exactly. Exactly. You are getting a unique perspective. He's mad that he likes it. Maybe. Like, I'm not knocking it. I'm all about whatever people are into, man. Get your freak on, dude. Do your thing. I'm just out here getting the gratification from fishing up these lobsters out of the lobster hole to get ready to put them in the lobster hole, you know? But like, I just don't get people getting mad about it. Because I get it like if it's used derogatorily, but it's never. Like, I like you guys. I like that you guys like to watch. You guys are my cucks, boys. Learn to be a cuck in the first place requires you have a sexual partner for someone to fuck. You can't be cucked if you don't got a partner. It's simple. Smitty's got it. Smitty number one. Can't be cucked if you don't got no partner, baby. It actually just blew my mind. See? It takes a special situation to be able to be cucked. I'm a cuck for your non-sexual video games, dude. See? You like to watch. It's making the rules. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. But Smitty, thanks for that first time chat. I appreciate it. That's my favorite first time chat that I've seen in a while. You're getting. I'm gonna copy paste ya into the little Discord. I like that. I like that a lot. Beautiful message. Legend, absolute legend. Over here in general chat. Smitty, you can stay forever now. You've popped your first time cuck cherry. and now you're immortalized. You're out there immortalized. I don't have a good place to put him, but I like it. Drop this lobster off. We gotta get these lobsters out of here. Do you guys remember the one time that we were getting the shrimp action on, right? We were throwing the shrimp in the shrimp hole, and I was doing the right click drop, and people were like, "Stop it! Stop it! I hate that! You have to shift click." And I wasn't reading over here, so it's like the guy is like mad that I'm eating the shrimp, every one of the shrimp. He's like, "You don't have to eat them." Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do. I went to KFC a moment of weakness as a way to get food as quick as possible before I could get home for stream and have discovered that KFC's bacon is absolutely the worst in the game. Yeah, they don't cook pig, they cook chicken. It's not Kentucky Fried Pig. Chats, you have no idea how long someone has been watching. This was the moment they decided to speak up. Imagine Smitty has been here all the stream. I hope you have. Smitty, now that you popped your cherry, how long have you been here? I hope it was the first time. I hope you popped in on that and you're like, yeah, dude, this is my moment. Because I honestly, I like the Band-Aid rippers. You know, they're like, yeah, dude, this fucker's gonna know about me. Like, you kick in the door, boosh, literally walked in. Yeah, dude, literally walked in. Perfect. You're a Band-Aid ripper, bro. You're a Band-Aid ripping out here. Right here, ripping it off and just sending it in. Kick the door open. Boosh. I'm here. Well, you gotta have that. Oh, dude. I like when we get to do the fishing thing because like I get to sit here and yap to you guys. So basically I'll stream. Yeah. You guys get it. You guys get it. All stream. You could have come in earlier during the Tracy Chapman power hour of you got a fat ass cock. But who knows? Who knows? Holy cow. Literally so good. Dude, what the fuck? Then again, why get pork at a chicken place? See, Missy? Missy gets it, dude. Missy gets it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Put the shrimp in the shrimp hole. I think we're gonna go back there while we're sitting here doing our stuff. Let's check out our plants. I'm excited about our plants, man. I'm kind of pumped to be farming, boys. Done at 240. That's the compost. Done at 250. All right, so in 15 minutes, I just want to see my first harvest. I want everybody to be around for my first harvest. Because I'm gonna need to do it. I'm gonna need to know. My real life plants need water so bad, but I don't have time. They'll be fine. What do you mean you don't have time to water your plants? Want to adopt 1 to 11 orchids? Not even once. Oh, you're talking inside? If those are inside plants, Missy, bullshit. You got time. Use the plugin settings to show time remaining instead of when it finishes. I like time I want to come back to that when it finishes sentence. But I like when it finishes. I like to know when it's going to finish. I like to know what I'm going to work for rather than countdown, because I'm going to sit there and be like, oh. Going for KFC bacon is like going to the Taco Bell for pizza. True, unless it's a Mexican pizza, and those are okay. Sure, you'll get something flat and round, but it might be better used as a frisbee than food. True. They've been water since before Christmas. Orchids are great. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We don't have it, so we don't actually do inside plants. There's like maybe one. There's maybe one inside plant in the house. My wife has like a spider plant, I think. I like the ones with the long leaves, and they kind of do like. Mexican taco, the pizza at Taco Bell's life. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's go for the cheapest option. Oh, give them water now. You can remind me in 2 weeks to water them again. Yeah, see, you don't want to overwater them. You don't want to overwater them. You don't want to overwater them. That'd be silly. That's just silly out there. No, but we only have like a little spider plant in the house, and it lives in the bathroom, in the shower. And so I like to think that it's getting enough condensation from a hot shower that it's like dripping down off of the leaves into the pot. And it's like, yes, perfect. What are the exceptions? Yeah, at least McDonald's doesn't try pizza anymore. I don't remember McDonald's pizza ever. It seems like that wouldn't be one of the hot ticket items. What I do miss is the $1 McChicken. The spicy boy. The $1 menu is gone now, right? McDonald's doesn't have a $1 menu anymore, does it? Unless I don't know whatever else, but it doesn't in the US. I feel like. Well, like when I could go there and get like $1 anything. Yeah, $1 anything. I like $1. What does a German dollar bill look like? Do you guys use dollar coins or dollar? Or is it just the euro? There's not like a German, like... Is there a German currency? Like, is it francs? The first bill is 5. Okay, that's probably better. Or did it like just... What? I don't know. Been on the euro for years, I think. I don't fucking know. Maybe you guys combine currency with France. Aren't you guys best buds? What was it before? Before it's, the Deutschmark. Same in New Zealand, $1 to $2 coins with the lowest bill is 5, except we don't use swings. It's also in Europe. What it do, baby girl? What's up, Cinder? We're just out here lobstering while we waiting for our plants to grow, and I insult Missy's culture as I don't know my European economy world because I don't have a passport and I haven't been since I was a child. Me? What made me want to try Old School RuneScape? Because I didn't... Here's my answer. I didn't have a game I was playing, and I know I had a finite amount of time before Monsters and Memories came out, and I wanted to try this game because I've always heard about it, and I've never had a chance. So, France uses snails as currency. That's right, T1. It's euro. Try that everywhere. But yeah. What are the places that are not right? Or do people accept currency of, like, or is it two currencies? Like, you can use euros or you can use francs. Sweden is different in Denmark. What's the Swedish currency? I always see it listed on like video game buying websites. Replaced in 2002 by the euro, but Swedish krona. What do you mean? We want to mean is Switzerland. Am I completely worth it? Wait, sorry. Replaced in 2002 by the euro, but my completely worth it uni still use teaching materials with Deutschmark until I graduated in 2018. The lesson were always PS. They don't use this anymore, so remember that. That's probably why I'm sitting there and thinking about it, because I took German back in 2000. 2002, 2004. So I don't even think about euros at all, like honestly at all. Gonna put this in here. We got 9 more minutes until our crop. Oh wait, we didn't even cook those lobsters. What the fuck are you doing, brother? Get these lobsters here. Release. I gotta release those lobsters. Paying my credit card anywhere just so it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's what I do. I'm assuming I can use an American credit card in Europe. I don't know though. I like that there's a catalog of these streams because we can always go back and find points in time where Q knows nothing. Where I know nothing. Where I know absolutely nothing and we're just out here kind of doing our thing. But could you start thinking about euros in 24 years of time? Such a tiny amount of your life. Right, exactly. We're paying 9,000 pounds a year in tuition to use materials from the 90s. I shit you not, a literal cassette player for some of the language stuff. Dude, that's not unheard of. That's not unheard of, man. You get out there, you start your thing. If I travel to the US and want to get something big, I gotta bet on the exchange rate and hype myself up about buying on the right day. Oh, does it change daily? I don't even think about this. I'm such a shitter when it comes to like knowing all these stuff. Would be paying a lot more nowadays. I guess you still could. Does the pound still get used in the UK? Like if I have some pounds, or do we just call them pounds? I don't know this shit. Fucking Americans. You guys use francs? Pounds still, okay. So they use euros and pounds because euros would be does multi-natural. Is one better to use on any given day? Like if I have a pound, like, oh, I can use these pounds. I could use this euro. Is there a choice that goes in there? Oh, Missy, you're in high school in 2010? You sweet summer child. €1 is worth 140 US. UK doesn't accept pounds though. Wait, what? Uni fees are capped at 9,532 euros in the UK at the moment, and they're talking about upping them again. Is it not? So I don't know the answer to this in like university in the UK. For home students, so anyway, the fees are higher for international students. So is university? If you go to university, you're tuning in for this conversation. I hope so. If you go to university in the UK, is it subsidized by the state at all? Like the government, or is it kind of like, well, you got to pay to go to school, or is there like a free school? Or is like the free school still costs you 9,000? Like anybody can go. Or is it one of those things like we have state schools, we have private schools, we have public schools and all the things, but they all cost money. I just don't know how it works in London, or like not London, in the UK. And I guess same question in Germany, because I don't know the answer. I know I dated a girl that was a first generation American. No, she's not even first generation American. She wasn't born in America. She was born in China, and like her dad had to take a test to see if he would be allowed to go to school, because like if you didn't do well, so like you had to take a test to see can you go to school. Great comparison. How does a combo about cucks do, and how does a combo about currency and school systems do? Well, I mean, immediately one is less polarizing unless you turn it political, right? The other one is people feel personally attacked. And they're like, I am not that. Subsidized note, they just a cap. So unis can't charge more than blank for home students. You can get a loan and be crippled by the interest for 40 years. And then it gets written off. See, that's what we have. I don't have any student debt. I have credit card debt from being a dad and from being a husband and trying to float my wife while she starts her own business. So a metric fuck ton of that. But also being a teacher, right? So there's no money. And like that's not one of those things. There's no money coming in. Like it's not a thing. What kind of dental work? Anything normal is fully covered. That's pretty cool. I like that. I have no frame of reference on how much wisdom teeth extraction costs. That happened to me when I was 16. But I did have one of those like it was like right when digital cameras were coming out. Like becoming like more accessible. And so I had like a shitty, like we'll say it's like 360p camera. And I was like, yeah, like in the like laying in the chair. Trying to take selfies of them like rooting around in my mouth as I'm high on fucking whatever they use, the nitrous. You know? So I don't think I can find them. I couldn't show them on stream if I wanted to anyway. Just because it's there. It was crazy. High on pot news. Yeah, dude, I was high on pot news. Because I can't even afford it with the dental insurance. Crazy. That sucks, man. Done at 2:50. 3 minutes. If you want the full anesthesia, then you need to pay the extra, but the local anesthesia is free. I mean, the local anesthesia is usually pretty fine. We're gonna finish these lobsters and go check our out our things, man. I like this water obelisk. It's kind of pretty. But yeah, Papa. To answer your question, the real reason I jumped into RuneScape is because I was in between games. I wanted to try to see if I could jump in here and see what it's about, so I could learn and speak to MMOs better. Because it's like I fight it as much as I can, but it's like it's really my niche. But like I only play 2, so it's just old people games. Like I really only play 2. I play EverQuest and I play Monsters and Memories, so now I play 3. But I have played others. I just haven't played them recently. So it's just the kind of game I enjoy. It's not even the social aspects. Well, I had 50K debt when I left uni, degree, post-grad year. I had to think what I owe with the interest now. Fortunately, you don't have to start paying it back until your wages go over a certain amount. If you never earn enough, then you never get to pay it back, and eventually it just gets written off. That's huge. My wife fell for the trap of the 90s and 2000s of take out a student loan. It's fine. It's fine. So there's just like metric ass loads of debt in the household, but none of it's mine because we still file separately because your boy's pretty debt free. I'm not going down for anybody. My credit score is up in that 800s, baby. I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. I just sit here and work a job and then be a dad and work another job, this job, and come back again. But multiple for different reasons, including a softball in the face that wrecked my front teeth. Every time it's been local only, as I'm not being put under unless I have to be. Yeah. So mine because I wanted to keep mine. Basically, I had to fight my dentist for them as a teen. Now they are impressed that I made the right decision. I think I only had 3 wisdom teeth. I don't really know. You get loans where the interest would accumulate. Don't get loans as high as we pay the interest each month. So I am $330,000 in debt for the house now. Most monthly pay interest. But the amount that I am in debt will slowly go down, and so will the monthly interest. Yeah. That's nice. So the bank owns your house. It's like mine. Like the bank owns my house. I've paid more, but I'd prefer a full-on knockout.
Old folks in here just talking about finances, dude. G'day. Hope you're having a great day, dude. I'm having a great day. We're talking about finances. We're talking about housing. Oh, we got ads going on right now. If you guys don't want to have ads, no ads here at Twitch, folks. They come over to YouTube or Kick or any of that. Yeah, I wish there was like a better way to like interact more with YouTube folk. But I know it's not, there's not a good way because like it's just, I think it's generally not a heavy chatting community, right? Because it's like, oh, what's this video? Or you get pushed here by somebody. Both own my house, but if I go broke, they get it. they get it to get their money back. Now, yeah, what if the bank goes broke? What if the bank goes broke? Do they get it then? Our crops are done. They didn't die. The timer says it. Timer says it. They didn't die. You mostly just see it as watching a video. Yeah, exactly, Paz. I have toyed with writing some scripts out and doing like a full-ass Monsters of Memory video. Dude, I'm farming, I'm fishing. I just gotta see, I gotta see what it's like. That way I know what I'm doing, because quite honestly, this loop is not bad for me. Like where I just go, I'm gonna go fishing, I'm gonna go cooking, I'm gonna go farming. I'm a fishing, cooking, farming, fishing, cooking, farming. When they are done. It goes broke. I think I need to find a new bank to get a loan to pay off everything instantly or something. Would never need to check my contract. Whoa. Uni used to be effectively free over here until 1998. If you got good grades, you could get in. There was other barriers, of course, and the government said, we're not covering that anymore. Their fees capped at $1,000 a year introduced, and then they went up 3K, and then PSI, and then it's always, we're not saying the unis have to change the max. Then they can choose to charge less, and it's a uni will do that. And the max is the minimum of 99.9% of them. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's kind of how it works, right? You privatize education, and then people start to sit there and like, you try to rake in money, because it's like the whole insurance thing, right? Insurance used to make like 3 cents on the dollar. Like a 3% to cover their costs, and now insurance makes an assload more on the dollar. It's like 40%, 60% on the dollar or something. Because they have to pay their people. It's something crazy, but I don't know. I'm not a financial guy. Everybody, tell me which crypto. Don't tell me which crypto. But it's just like it's kind of crazy that it started out as a good thing and it just kind of moves and moves and moves. But I don't know. I have big strong feelings about education just because of being a teacher. So I want public education to be fucking good, man. But dumb people are easier to contain. Oh, I don't do any of it, Paz. I don't like the energy costs. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. I also don't love the concept of money. If I could survive on no money and not need to utilize money, I absolutely would. So I could have saved a lot more in my life, but at the end of the day, I get to have I've been fortunate to like put a lot of my shit in retirement accounts. Yeah, barter system. Exactly. Well, like, hey, do this for me. I like the concept of it. Or just a global currency of we don't need money anymore, dude. We just don't need it. If you didn't need money, how are we supposed to ascend into Star Trek world? Where it's like intelligence is or like desire to learn. Go back into education, but the costs say no, and it would just be a course that I wouldn't study, not for work. Can you audit classes? I probably will never will, I imagine, wanting to learn for fun. Right. Yeah, can you go to a university and just audit a class, sit there? That's why I liked our split schools. Make one high school for the ones that actually... Oh, wait, don't do it yet. I gotta cook this. Oh, look at my plants! Diseased potatoes. Look at all these. Harvest potatoes. Cute. No auditing over here. Oh, we can audit some of them, but like obviously not all of them. Cure them before they die? Well, hold up. Is it where'd it go? Put those in there. Put this in here. Go to the shop. I got the money. You guys don't have to tell me. We just talked about how I don't have any money. I got 50K on me right now. This is huge. I'm fucking stacked up for days. Plant cure. Buy one. Oh my god. Use plant cure on potatoes. You quickly smash the empty vial like the trick a barbarian taught you. Inspect. Harvest. How do I harvest? Oh, you know what I need to go do? Let's go get a sack. We've got to have money. Speaking of money, any primers? Huh? Where'd I put my sack? Empty sack. Oh, $2. 2 cents. Look at the 2 cents. Nice sack. Thank you, Papa. Better doing it. There's my 2 cents. Hell yeah. 3 cents. Now I have 69 bits. Yes, please. We need a spade for this, right? Or do potatoes flour? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, let's go put some of these lobsters away real quick. Drink water. Thank you. Oh, dude, that next one's not gonna be done till 3 o'clock. Let's cook all these fucking lobsters. Go back to harvesting. Use the potato. Well, we're gonna cook these lobsters. Dude, you getting 120 cooking on these bad boys? God damn. I'm priming here already this month. Like the cheap viewer, I am. I give it up early. Dude, hell yeah. We like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, it's one of those things like it exists, right? It sucks. It sucks that it even has to be a thing that asks. I wish there was more free options for others. Cooking 47. You can now make the baked potatoes with butter and cheese and cook fish pie. What the fuck is fish pie? Weird. Can any fish go in it? Probably gotta make a dough. The empty pie. Cook the pie and use it on the stove. Never had fish pie? I've never had fish pie. What is a Quatos? I am. 'Tis me. Wait, how many lobsters I got in here now? 102 lobsters. Perfect. Our lobster stores are restored. Go back over here and see what's going on. Nice. My potatoes are done. Let's go harvest these boys. Stargazy pie? Is this a thing? Oh, nice. You get like 6 potatoes from this fucker? Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Dude, so many fucking potatoes. Fill my sack. Oh, 10 sack. Use potato. Oh. Move. Empty potatoes. Use potato. That's really clean. Welcome to farming. So then they just exist in your inventory, so you don't have to be an asshole and like stack up. Will he do that? He'll do that with all of them, right? Ba 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 bum bum. All right, I'm gonna go plant some more crops. What's my farming at? Can I do onion? Not yet. Bushes, trees, hops, overview, allotments. Under level 5, perfect. Lore behind your name? Yeah. So my name used to be longer. It used to be QUATOSXIAN. So this. It used to be that. But that's a combination of my brother's Diablo 1 character, QUATOS, and what I thought was the name of the boss of Unreal Tournament, Xan, X-A-N. As you can tell, there's an I in there, X-I-A-N. It's because my dumbass, when I was a kid, thought that's how you spelled it because I did it from memory, because you couldn't look it up because there was not a heavy access to the internet all the time. So, you know it's there. What's up, dump ass? Dude, that's good. That's good, man. So that's the lore of it. So like I fucked up the spelling and then I never corrected it. So I started streaming with that name. And then when I got partnered, I yoinked Quatos from the name that had it. And I did it. I didn't say it, dude. I got a dumpy, man. I'm all cool with it. And I yoinked it from a dead account. But it was a dumb move. It was a dumb move because now if you try to Google my name, just go to Google. Did you mean quotes? Quotes, 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 quotes. If you send it, you can't find me because I don't know if you guys know this. Quotes is a little bit more popular than myself. So, but if you do Quatos Twitch, maybe. There I am, Quatos Twitch. Quatos YouTube. Huge. You know? It does it on YouTube as well. But also my name on YouTube is not Quatos. Right? But if you do Quatos X, I'm so single, I'm running on my jandals. Reminds me of clapping cheeks. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there you go. How's it going, Keith? Like, that's kind of the story of it. Thanks for sharing. Absolutely. Thanks for asking. You know? I know not everybody will tell. But at the end of the day, I'm here to have fun, man. Have fun and have some nice times. Cabbage seeds. We can't use those yet. We can't do this. We're gonna get the dipper. We're gonna buy some compost. Mm-hmm. Let's buy some. Wait. Stop. Compost. Raid. We're gonna need 2 compost. Buy 1. Buy 2. To rake this bad boy up. Yeah, like it's just one of those things. Like I didn't know what I didn't know. I don't know what I didn't know. So here we are. Not knowing together. Dude, look at me. I'm farming, boys. I am a farmer. Call me Farmer Q. Put that on there. Use this, brother. Compost. You can now grow hammerstone hops. Oh my god, yes. Seed. Let me get my watering can out. Yes, please. Where's my watering can at? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Use compost on this land. Use potato seed. That there. Water it. Water it. Perfect. Now it's going to be done till later. Let's just open this compost bin. I'm curious. It isn't finished rotting yet. That's just greens in there. Got weeds. Ah, fuck it. We'll let this guy have some buckets. You never know we're going to need some buckets, man. It's nice that the leprechaun will always have my buckets. Put your bucket in here. Bucket. Rake, dipper, watering can, bucket. Hell yeah. That's nice. We've got all that stuff in there. So there's no point to the potato sack. What is the point of the sack of potatoes? Like, it's just another way to do it? The way to get it in there and make it happen? Potato seeds, the money. We're done with the lobsters. We're gonna do this. We've got our other stuff on. Let's go on an adventure. It's 3 a.m. Adventure time. We're gonna bring 10 lobsters. Protect crops like onions. Use what to protect crops? Buckets? You put a bucket on it? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Baskets of potatoes. Got it. We're gonna deposit 45,000. We're gonna keep 5,000 on us. Got all this here. We're ready. Let's go look at some quests. What are we working on right now? Grand Tree. You know, somebody, the Grand Tree is dying. He asked me to help. He asked me to go to the sample of bark and the gnome Hanselmare's island of Yanil. We need to translate what he says and put the book back. Okay. That's going to be this one with the translation book and the bark. Okay. And that's the spirit tree or grand tree or whatever. Hazel Colt. Cyril Carnelia, the East Ardoin. He told me that the cultist broke into the home and stole some armor. He asked me to find the cultist and recover the stolen armor. He believes that they have hid out in a cave south of East Ardoin near the clock tower. Oh, I went there. I thought I got the stolen armor. Did I not do that? Maybe I'm crazy. The day I learned. All right, let's go get it. Horror from the deep. Intermediate. Agility. We did the bar crawl. Oh yeah. The lighthouse. Merlin's crystal. Might be a better way to enter by sea. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? If I had to guess, this would be the best way to do it. Let's go see if we can go into what's her name's castle. Was it Merlin's crystal? I'm at level 20. Yeah, dude, let's go in there. How about this? Trader. May I help you? Charter a ship. Oh, that's awesome. Portmaster. Can I help you? What do you do around here? Very nice and smoothly. Okay. Look quite talented. I need to distract you. Wait. Sailor. Who are you? Master of the surf and a true guru. Sailor then? A surfer at heart. That's where I got my start, but you can't take cargo crate on the board, so being a sailor pays the bills. At least the sailing will enjoy something about surfing. Very true. Until next time, friend. Fuck. Hello, hello. Who are you? Local merchant. I have useful goods to sell here. I'm in one of my ship to deliver various goods from further afield. Whereabouts do you make deliveries to? Space up and down. More support serene. Ever to the fort just down the coast? Yes, I do have orders from there time to time. In fact, I think I need to stop there next time I head out. Can you drop me off on the way down, please? I don't think Mr. Mordred would like that. He wants a few outsiders visiting as possible. I wouldn't want to lose his business. Fair enough. All right, let's talk about this again. How'd you get it? How did you get? I bought it. I bought it. From the guy in Varrock. There's the plate body guy. Yeah. Where do you make deliveries to? Let's see. I want to hide on your boat. Aren't you worried about supplying evil knights? Evil? I know there are plenty of rumors, but I reckon that's where they are. Besides, you take business where you can find it these days. If I don't supply them, someone else would. Fair enough. Where's your boat? Go on the gangplank. Oh, sorry. Let me search these crates. And nothing of trade. Search this crate. How would I go across this? We can get him drunk and steal his boat. Let's find out more about you, dude. What's with the duck? Oh. What a little test I like to do. A traveling salesman dropped off a while ago and claimed you can use the duck to actually track currents in the sea. Plans to track the current using around Canopy to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. Ooh, what is it? That's a big law forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Canopy. I hope the local counselor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. Anything I can do to help? I don't think so, but thanks for the offer. That meet all the requirements to start the current affairs quest. Well, let's find out more about you. I think I gotta beat that. What do you have for sale? Nothing that good. I know that. Best be off. What do you do to the duck?
Damn it. Okay.
What is it? I filter. A filter. How do I filter? Current affairs. Oh, I need sailing. Okay. Got it. What's the sorting? Alphabetically. Status. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't meet requirements. Show quests. Like requirements for hide. No. Okay. Gertrude's cat. That's in Varrock. It's super easy. Easy. Bat catchers. Lost Tribe. Sigmund and Lumbridge. I have all this. Short, intermediate difficulty. Meet and greet. Emilio. Daughter Forts, I got that guy. Mountain Daughter. Chieftain Camp in Melkella. Where's this? Where's this? A mountain camp. I'd probably have to go up here over this bridge. Crossover, log balance. Or take that. Sinclair's Mansion. I've never been over there. I never bothered going up here. King's Ransom. Murder Mystery. Mountain. Troll Stronghold. Went to Death Plateau. Observatory. Combat level observatory. The observatory west. I don't think we did that either. So we never went down to this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go, because we can kind of warp back pretty simply. You take the secret route up here. Troll Stronghold. Slayer Dungeon. Golden Apple Tree. Who's this? Nice. Okay. We drive. Riveting Tale of Lily Pad Labor Dispute. Scorpion Catcher. Sea Slug. Sleeping Giants. All right, let's go. Let's start kind of simply. Let's go to Lumbridge. Let's go talk to the Duke and see what he wants. Wait. Let's look at my current quests. I need to go do this one. Translate the book. It's gonna be south. Let's just kind of stay on the bus. Stay on the bus. I gotta get that guy's goods. I think I gotta like figure out how to train him and say like, how am I gonna get people in there? Because we could totally fuck up some homies in there. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go back to the den to try to get the armor of the boys. Ah. I'm gonna go back in here. See, like, this is the part where I'm like, I like this kind of adventure aspect, but I do love the grind of just going down to Farm Town. Not Witch Haven. I need to go to Yanil. Yanil. La 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 la. You ever go over here? No. Who's that guy? Fur trader. It's a nice little subtle adventure across this nice little pretty place, man. There's that secret dungeon out here. Bum, 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 bum. So you could probably just go up to the Tool Leprechaun and go rake patches all willy-nilly. You gotta be able to grow some things. When does streaming click for you? Describe what you mean. Like, become productive? Become, like, make sense to me? Like, how to stream? How do stream? What you do is what you wanted to do. Well, I think there's part of you that can kind of like say, like, I want to be a streamer, like, right away, right? There's going to be some of that action that kind of goes on. I need to go do this. There's gonna be some of that you're gonna like realize like right away. You're like, oh man, this is really useful. I like this. This energy feels good. But that is not always the case for everybody. Child's blanket. Wait, we got the blanket down here, but we didn't get these guys armor? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I said back in 2020 that I was like, oh, I'm gonna go learn how to stream. I'm gonna do this. Let's look into this. Let's figure out what they gotta do. Let's figure out what it takes to be a streamer. And I started my journey there with never having to do it. Like, it was a big boom. Like, I tried some things, it didn't really work out. And I gave up after like 5 streams. I had my 5 friends that were always there for me. That's it. And then I was like, well, this isn't it. And like, I didn't really take it that seriously. I didn't know small streamers existed. I'm being honest. Like, at all. Like, at all. No clue. And then I only knew like Soda Pop in it, and like Moon and like the bigger streamers, right? And I was just out here like, oh, do. I know how to talk to people. I'm a cool guy. I know how to play video games. People are gonna watch me. And spoiler alert, they didn't. Let's show you the details. Let's go to the graph. Right here. Which is still good. Average of 5 viewers. I did 5 streams in there. My follower gains, my max viewers was 10 on a Deep Rock Collective stream. But like, there was something that didn't feel right? So like, I quit for, what is this? May 2020, and the next time I streamed was September 2021. So I'd quit. I was like, this feels silly. Like, it didn't make any sense. You know, rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. But it didn't really click. So then I sat around, watched some streams, kind of figured out that small streamers exist. And then the green line is my average viewership. So like, I've never been strong, but like, it's just been there. So like, there you'll see like right here immediately average of 14, like when I got back, because I had started building myself into communities, right? So average of 14 viewers, 69 follower gain, nice. And then we kept going from there. After that first 2 months or so, I got like affiliated in like 5 days or so because I had badasses that showed up. And really, I knew people. I joined communities, and they were excited that I was going to start streaming. And you can kind of see like how I was testing it out. Like, my hours are the red bars in the back. Like, anything in the red is just like hours streamed. So I didn't stream very often. I was still trying to figure out, did I want to do this? Is this something I'm really excited to do? Do I feel good about what I'm doing? You know? And then there was something that kind of clicked. Like, my son was born in June of 2022, right? Oh, who's this? What is this? It's a bull. It's a bull. It's a bull. 160 coins. Hell yeah. Even with sub 150 viewers, the more people there are, the harder it is to talk to the streamer. See, that's fair. Flex, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Welcome in. How's it going, Mr. ADHD? Speaking of badasses, look at him. Go look at him. But it's like, that's kind of what I was doing, right? I was doing my thing. Thanks for being you, brother, man. Dude, absolutely. So, like, my son was born here in June, and I was doing ungodly hours for me at that point in time. I was streaming like 2 days a week. So hours, stream 57, 48. Like, I lived in that 40 area. So I was working 40 hours a week. And then right before my son was born, I was like, oh, I got to beat Elden Ring. Like, I started playing Dark Souls 1 in January of 2022. Sano, thanks for the alert, dude. And then I like was like, oh, cool, I'm going to do this. And then I went to Dark Souls 2. And then I went to Dark Souls 3. And the people were like, are you going to play Elden Ring? And I'm like, what's that? What are you talking about? What's Elden Ring? And then I did. And then I was like, well, shit. This game's really long. This game's a lot longer than I thought because I do the same thing that I do here, which is I just do it blind. So I went in blind, played some Elden Ring. What's up, April? I love you. Over there on Kick. Guys, you don't know April Reed on Kick. Damn. You're missing out. Do you, boo? Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Guys, April is a fantastic painter. Artiste. We used to know each other here on Twitch. You guys don't know April Reed. Here, I'm gonna show you her channel. She's out here, dude. She's a fucking badass. Let's go to her website. It's April. Sorry, we gotta suck April off real quick. We're too soon. Fuck yeah. But look at his paintings. Look at this fucking art, y'all. This is fucking paintings. Right. We suck April Reed off for a second, dude. But here's April. You guys want to find her website? There's April. You want to go check out her Kick stream. Because she's pretty big over there, man. She's got 11.9K. Awesome art. She's fantastic. Right there. Little kingfisher. Yeah. Little kingfisher in there. Like, that's what we were doing. So we knew April from Twitch originally, and then she jumped over there, and then she's fucking crushed it, dude. Absolutely crushed it. So I've tried my best to try to suck off the homies as much as I can. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys in this basement. I just think I'm supposed to. So then my son was born. You can see this like huge gap in hours of 55 as we start to approach when my son is born. Xano, I think we're giving sub to J-Lop. I have this massive spike of 181. I was doing just casual 24-hour streams because I was like, this is my last hurrah. This is my last hurrah. Up until literally the day before my son was born. And then I beat it. Your hair is still shinier than mine. Hey, we're out here shining, dude. Dude, Xano went fucking crazy the other night when we were sitting here drinking. It's like, what mad lad. I may have. He was like, I was like, you got to stop. You're cut off. And you're like, have some bits, fucker. And I was like, God damn it. Back over here. But still, it was wild. It was a wild day. We were sitting here drinking, hanging out until like 7 in the morning. But then after he was born, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream ever again. Because like, I don't know what life is going to bring when I'm a dad. So I did this. And you can see my hours still kind of stay. They actually gained back. Because my average viewers were still, they retained. My son ended up being pretty easy, and I would take times at night. I was always a nighttime streamer because that's kind of like why I fit in this slot, is because he was born. And I needed to be around. It's a lot easier to be a dad and like change a diaper, do a feeding if you're already awake, right? It sucks balls to wake up from like dead sleep. You're like, oh, why is it crying? Make it stop. And so like I would just get up and I would just already be here. Then my wife got to have some sleep. But Gabi, think of the prime sub, dude. Like to see your hair blown in the wind. Whatever you feel is appropriate. Whatever you feel is appropriate. We can do that. But then I just kind of like went over here and here. And I like jumped back with Fall Guys. I played Fall Guys for far too long. I just enjoyed the time it had. That'd be majestic. I can do it. I have the tools. I can rebuild it. And then we just kind of kept going. I was figuring out my thing. I was like, still don't really know what I'm streaming, what I'm doing, what's the thing. Guys, we got the little hype train kicking out here. And then I kind of moved on. Fucked around. And then in August of 2023, I started playing EverQuest on stream. Started playing EverQuest. And if you don't know what EverQuest is, that's the MMO that we always talk about. It's my favorite game. I was like, oh, well, let's see if anyone plays that. We met some homies in EverQuest world. And we're like, oh, sick. Let's do it. Let's do that. We played that game. And then I kept playing that game. And then this is right around the same time that I started making songs on stream, like live looping the songs. And then people were like, oh, I like this. And then honestly, in EverQuest world, no one is... Back in the day, there was like a couple people that had a high quality stream, and I had a decent quality stream. So I was like, I had a good set of like things you could do. You could fuck around with some stuff. Like it was accessible. It was fun. It was, I know the game, so I can appeal to the nerds and I can appeal to whoever. And so we kind of went down that route of like, we're making songs. We're going to stay with EverQuest. We kept streaming more and more hours into that until June 2024, when we kind of just went into some things. Like we went from Warm into Teak into everything, and we got partnered July 11th. And then I kept streaming, but I switched games like immediately. So you'll see like this hard dip of 88 because the hype is over. I would still play EverQuest on Thursday nights, but like it just kind of changed, right? You know, the history of Q, it's all there. I like the data. That's my favorite thing. And so then I stopped playing. I jump around to other games because I was historically, categorically, a variety boy. I like playing variety stuff. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea because they're like, oh, great, what's he playing tonight? I don't want to go watch that. Like you can see, it's not very good for your viewership. It's not. Like it stays like 30, but like I'm funny enough. I'm funny enough. I'm engaging enough. I'm okay enough at streaming, right? I'm not great. I'm the best streamer. I think there's still stuff that I could do way better, but I don't because I like don't have the capacity to fill my life with it, you know? So I'm just out here. Let me bear all these bones. But I switched games. I went back to more of like a variety standpoint, lost the EverQuest people because historically, I'm imagining that Old School RuneScape folks are much like EverQuest folks, where if you're not playing their favorite game, they generally don't like to watch. So EverQuest viewership dropped off. My viewership went back down to normal. I had a dip. Like my averages say 63, 61, do all the things. Like it's there. And then we had a massive spike in here on our first day of February 2025, right? Of being on front page for the first time. So like you can see like the stats right there. Oops. You see the stats right there of like 1,461 people max viewership. So like I was on front page. It was fun. It was a cool thing to do, right? So I showed up. That was interesting to learn from, and like. But you can see immediately, boom, back down to my normal averages. So like these 63, 71, it was there. But this is also in March when people are starting to go outside again. And so you can see like my viewership spike and change. But I keep jumping into other things. I was playing Blueprints here. I was playing Expedition 33, which tanked my viewership because everybody was playing it. 7 Days to Die, Little Monsters and Memories gets my spike up. Like Monsters and Memories, or anytime I'm playing an MMO that people enjoy or like that people can like be a part of, or a classic game, like it's there. Like when I did my Abiotic Factor playthrough, low viewership because people don't care about it. Because like, what is this old looking game? But I had a best time. I had a great time. It was all about what I enjoy. And that's kind of what I feel when I play these games. And so I get in there and I kind of make it happen. So as we play more and more of these classic MMOs or classic styles of MMOs, that's my niche, and I know it is. But because it's more of like I can have a conversation with you while we do this. So but that's my like history of things, right? So the point in time when it really clicked, I would say you can pretty much see it, is when I came back and I didn't lose all of my viewership. And so right here, there's a large uptick in October and September when I started playing EverQuest that I think like, oh, this is actually possible. This is actually possible for me to make this change. Let's explore it. And I enjoyed streaming. I enjoyed editing. I enjoyed teaching. I enjoyed talking. I enjoy people, right? So that's where I kind of did the streaming thing. Like, will I ever be wildly successful? I hope. Will I not be? Probably, because it's a crapshoot, right? I don't generate enough content out there. That's an opportunity to grow, because Twitch doesn't push your shit out, right? I've gotten pushed to the front page a few times on Kick, and it's nice, but like the games that I play are niche enough. That are niche enough, they don't do well there, because I think that Kick does really, really well if you fit into some certain slots, right? You know? Like, I think they do really well if you fit into some certain slots. Same thing like YouTube, if you fit into a niche, right? So like as soon as I stop making old school RuneScape content, then we're gonna lose some of that stuff right there. Any takeaways from your experience that you share with the plebs? I would say, honestly, make your experience your own. Like, explore, take risks, figure it out, right? Look to people that you like to emulate, and then copy within your own means, but make it your own. Don't do like one for one, because you'll never be able to make something exactly like someone does, because that's their secret sauce. Like, do what you do, right? And then try to do it well. If it doesn't work for you, if it doesn't fit your character, switch it up, you know? Switch it up, make a change. What was it? There's a great little quote that I was talking to Nick Hotz about this a long time ago. He's been a long time streamer, right? So the quote was way long ago: optics, opportunities, presence, tech, interactivity, community, and skill. And so if you have some of those, you might have some of them. You might not have all of them. Like we're talking about our pal April Reed over there, right? She is very skilled. Fucking very skilled. If you're talking about like a real like technologically advanced stream, not so much. She's a painter. She's fantastic. She's a good streamer, right? But like it's not like oh my god, wow, look at this cool tech. It's look at how much of a badass fucking painter I am, dude. Buy my shit. Like look at this. So that's skill. She's good at interactivity, so she's good at that, right? Like the things that I think I'm good at are interactivity, education, and being around. I'm always here. I'm always around. Like I'm around, so it's easy to access. Like that's there. There's also like an old school video on who made it. Harris Heller did one that's like, oh, you could be hot, you could be funny, you could be good, you could do this thing. Light skin, Jesus. Thanks for the follow. You could do all those things, right? So it's just about whatever you need. So find your sauce, find your special sauce. And just because if you see something you hear that you do or you like, take it. Like this scene right here, people love this scene because it lets us kind of like fuck around in the thing. And so many people have been like, how do you do that? And I just tell them, because at the end of the day, if they want to do this, this is fantastic. Fantastic. Like it's a simple scene, but it does a lot of cool stuff because like we can have a conversation. That's a video that you're sharing right now, but it would take me. I already have a video of what you're sharing right now, but it would make for a good one. Hey, I don't have a video of that right now. I love the education part of it, but I need to like get back in there. Like I love the streamer teaching things. That's kind of like what our main video that ever took off was how to make your audio sync not shit. But it's in there. Let me catch up on some things you guys said. I think that if you do what you enjoy, your natural personality and charisma shows through. You build a community built of folks that enjoy you and not the content enjoy you and not the content you're creating. Well, I think they can enjoy the content you create. They're not mutually exclusive, right? Built on folks that enjoy. Oh yeah, God, sorry. Built on you. Got it. Yes. They built like you want people to show up for you, not for the game you're playing. You're always going to lose a shitload of people every time you change games because that's just how it is. That's the thing. But if you can get any of them to stay ever, like some folks that we've known forever, like since the beginning, like not just my group of 5 friends that watch me every stream and like out of ritual and didn't chat because they don't, right? Like this is not a heavy moving chat. It never has been and it never will because like the energy that I present is not like I need to respond, you know? I need to respond. It's never that. It's just not the thing, right? Yeah. That's my advice. Like it's not, and it also take it and leave it, right? You're gonna find a bunch of other people that say, well, you gotta post all the time. You gotta make sure you're on every TikTok. You gotta do all the things. And the answer is, yeah, presence, be around. If people can see you, your chance to grow is much more significant if you are in the space. So be in the space. Why the fuck was I down here? Hazel cult? In a cave. Oh, in the cave, not this one. This was the blanket. Yeah. Paz says, yeah. I hope you're successful. You deserve it. You're a good dude. Thanks. That's all I ever want to do. Like, that's all I ever want to do is try my best to make someone's day just a little bit better. Right. And if success comes my way for it, huge. I don't want anyone to ever say, you know, I really wish that Q had, Q's not the same guy he is anymore, right? You've changed, man. And so, like, I'm a constant. I'm always going to be a nice guy. I'm not going to be wildly entertaining. I'm not going to, like, pander to things. It's just, I'm going to be who I am. And if you like it, you'll like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's okay. That's okay. But the biggest thing is just always word of mouth. So if you ever have friends that like the stream or if you want to tell them about it, that's huge. But as I made, no responsibility to anybody else. Yeah. What's up, Yazan? Sorry, we were talking about streaming. Talking about streaming in general. You probably could figure that out. What is this? The Cellar Dwellers. Hello, who are you? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Look, I know you're lying. I know you're all about the cult. Is that so? In that case, I'd say it's be wise for you to leave now. Unfortunately, I have a job to do. I'm not leaving until it's done. See, the two-faced snob has made you fall for his propaganda, eh? What's that supposed to mean? Your home does not belong to them. It was built long ago by the great Lord Hazel, who once ruled over this entire region. Many years ago, the Carnelians led a rebellion against the Lord Hazel and all who followed him. Under the cover of darkness, they stormed his home in an angry mob, torturing and butchering everyone they found. The following morning, the Carnelian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it as their own. They have grown fat on the hard work of Lord Hazel ever since. Right, and what happened to this Hazel? The foolish Carnelians believed him dead. Unluckily for them, being an all-powerful Mahara gave him access to the powers and enchantments they knew nothing of. And as they stormed his home, Lord Hazel made preparations for his eventual return. We, his faithful followers, have been working to bring that about ever since. Makes you think I care about the politics and histories of Arduin. I could kill you right now and be done with it, but I don't think you're a fool that the Carnelians believe you to be. Instead, I offer you a chance to join us. Help us bring about the return of Lord Hazel, and you'll be rewarded. However, You continue to try and prevent his return, you will suffer the wrath of Zamorak. Some questions for you. Very well. Tell me about Hazel. Lord Hazel is one of the great Mara who once belonged to Zamorak himself. He ruled this region for many years until the cowardly Carnelians rebelled against him. But he survived, of course. So uses his abilities to ensure that one day is eventually returned. The day will be soon upon us. Why did the Carnelians rebel against Hazel? And serve the pathetic Saradiman. That's good boy. They considered their duty to overthrow Hazel due to the loyalties of Zamorak. They were fools, blinded by Saradamanist propaganda. Saradamanist. Something even more prevalent today. Too many people now are fooled into believing that Saruman is a god of good while Zamorak is evil. Those lies couldn't be further from the truth. But do you keep breaking into the Carnelian mansion? Something we need inside. I will say no more unless you agree to join us. What can you tell me? The race is an ultimate example of power. Each of them wields the strength of an entire army. To oppose any one of them is to face your doom. And Hazel's one of them? More than that, Hazel is one of the greatest Mahjong who ever lived. I see. I see. I have no more questions. That man's. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Twitch chat, just so you guys know, there's ads that come out in about 2 minutes. So if you don't want to have ads, any primers, but there's also the opportunity to watch over on YouTube and Kick as well. So if you like that, if you want to have an ad-free place while the ads are going on, we just keep them going. No more questions. More to discuss until you've made your choice. I need some time to think on this. Don't take too long. Ooh, okay. I like this. I like this idea of like this cult, like choosing a side. You know, that's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I kind of. Well, I kind of like that. I have these things. Those are some wild boots, dude. These are my boys. These are my Yeezys, dude. Look at my Yeezys, man. Enhance. Sick. They're sick, dude. They're so cool. Like I just get super pumped that they even exist. I probably have to choose a side, right? Does it matter where I choose? Like, is it like a faction? Oh. Probably I get to choose one, yeah? No clue. Never played Old School RuneScape? Yeah, it's okay. I'm just out here trying to figure out like what would be appropriate, because I've got this little thing. The guy did tell me that there's a good. Not really. It just changes how the quest ends. That's about it. Okay, so it doesn't like put me down a track. Yeah, test user. We did some more quests. I learned how to farm today. I got my lobsters back up. I got my skull scepter. So that's pretty cool. You know? It's like, that's pretty cool. So what's up there? Sweet. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Who did I even get this quest from? It's better in stats and spells. It's okay. It's still pretty useful though. That's really all that matters. So So if it doesn't really, like, who did I get this cult from? Where's it? Hazel Cult? Who was Cyril? I wish I'd kept a log of this. He's not the king, right? No, that's the guy that wants me to go to the plague city and like save his family or a brother or whatever, right? That's what it is. That's that guy. I should confront him. Clivet. What are my options? And so they're trying to break into the house and steal something. So we're in there. Let's try to. Honest question: is one side or the other cooler? Like an interesting thing happens. Is like, or is it like, is anything more like a unique experience, right? Because this is clearly a choice. I don't remember this quest. Okay. Because like it's just more of like I don't want to. Realistically, I'm not playing a million characters, so I'm just trying to be like, is there something that is like a cool experience, right? Don't tell me what it is, but is there like, oh, this would be a nice one. I think reviving of this god is kind of cool. Oh. Oh. I looked at it, I'd say it's up to you. Okay, let's see the evil thing. We don't do that normally. Let's do the evil thing. I'll help you. I'll help you. Good. Now we are not the monsters that Carnelians would claim we are, so we are hoping to do this without violence. The fact that they sent you here makes it clear they won't work now. That won't work now. Meaning, you must prove your loyalty to our cause, and Sarah Carnelian must die. Kill him for us, and we'll know you are truly dedicated to Lord Hazel. And how do I do that? Poison? When I tell I was right about you, I can see you are of exactly the right character to join the followers of Hazel. Here, take this poison and pour into Carol's food. When the deed is done, return to me and speak to me once more. Gives you some poison. That's kind of cool. We're gonna kill a man. We're gonna go kill a guy. Where was this guy? He's over here, right? Where's this guy? Ah, here's the cult. The player kills people all the time. Oh no. Food. Oh, that looks like a secret door. Knock on wall. The wall doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Search bookcase. That doesn't look very interesting. Move bookcase. Examine bookcase. Examine wall. Made of wood. How do I do that? You've been playing a while. Consider not. The player canonically a psycho who just kills anyone in their path? Maybe. Open the door. Cyril. You're back. I'm afraid not, Cyril. Sir, you're a blooming scoundrel. Show respect when using some. Oh, this guy's an asshole. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed that you made any progress. Maybe I was wrong about you. Yeah, well, just unlucky, I guess. Players also so stupid they just do whatever anyone asks. Hello there. True. Oh, you said you're here to kill all the nasty people that keep breaking in. Something like that. Can I watch? No. Hello there. Hello, Metro. I hear you. The quest is going well. Really? Oh, yes. Do you keep up the good work? Do keep up the good work. What's this? Hello? Hello, have you found my awful cultists? I simply cannot sleep at night knowing they're loose. Bet I haven't found them yet. Well, really are useless, aren't you? These guys are assholes. Use poison. Oh, go in the basement. Klaus, the chef. You're the adventure the family has to help deal with those weird cultists, right? That's me. Good luck with that. Search the cooking shelves. Favorite quest dialogue so far? I don't know. It's like that. It goes from poison for one to poison the whole household. I mean, they deserved it. They were asking for it. They were asking for it, man. Inspect the range. A pot of soup is bubbling away on the range. Pour the poison into the pot. And it dissolves into the soup. I have done it. Now there's some poisons of food. I should see what the results are with this. Hello? What happened? Hello again. Oh, the humanity, the cruelty, the misery, the pain. My son is a good boy, really, but how could he give his dinner to Scruffy without having the servants test it for poison first? Ow. How could he be so thoughtless and careless? He knew what we were all under threat. Scruffy. He's been with our family for 20 years. There's 140 in dog years. The poor dog. What did he ever do to deserve such a fate? Your dog got poisoned? That's not right. I agree. I hope whatever evildoer is responsible gets the full weight of the law brought upon them. Yeah, me too. Brendan can extract poison. Poisoned food. Wait. And poisoned food killed Scruffy, the family dog. You should return to Clivet and tell him what happened. We killed a dog. Whoops. Whoopsie. Not the dog. See, yeah, dude. This is the problem. Why are they cooking the dog's food on there? The plot thickens. It is the quickening. Hey, dude. I actually killed some dude's dog, man. It was food as requested, but didn't go quite to plan. Yes, we heard about it from one of the sources. It's insane that a serial criminal survived. That is no fault of yours. You have proven your loyalty to Hazel. So what now? I would like you to meet our leader, Alamon. You'll find him in our hideout deeper in the sewers. You can use the raft to get there. However, be warned that reaching the hideout is impossible as the flow of water down here is set correctly. Use the sewer valves above to do that. But how do I know how to set the valves? For that, you'll need this. Oh, sick. Going from left to right, turn each of the 5 sewer valves so that they follow the design of the amulet. Once you've done that, you'll be able to use the raft. Can I use the raft? Did I already do that? I did it already, boys. I was just turning knobs. I was just turning valves. Huge. Talk to Hazel Cultist. Hello. I cannot talk right now. Lord Hazel will soon be back with us. Alamon. Hello there. Well, well, well. We have a new recruit. Clivet told me of your desire to join us in our glorious task to resurrect the mighty Hazel. Or Haziel. That's right. Well, if all goes well, you'll play a key role in just that. Before his defeat, Haziel secured within his home a powerful magical scroll of restoration. Remains there still, hidden to even the foolish Carnelians. Up to now, our attempts to recover the scroll have been met with disappointment. However, I know you will not fail us. You want me to go find this scroll? That is correct. You must return to Carnelian Mansion and find that it is hidden. We already have the agent in place to support you. You do? Inside, Butler Jones is in fact the faithful follower of Haziel. He has been unsuccessful in locating the scroll himself, but together the two of you will find it. Now go with haste. Soon we will restore Haziel to his true power and glory. Bump dump dum. The plot thickens. Probably upstairs to the secret door of the attic. Ugh. They didn't think to check the attic? Oh man, I got all this extra shit in this house. We've been here for years, I tell you. Years. Doesn't it, Thomas? How's the rest of your birthday, dude? Hello there. Hello, Venture. I hear your quest is going well. I'm making progress on the note. I hear you might be able to help me with my next task. Ah, yes, the scroll. I'm afraid I've searched high and low, but I'm so far unable to locate it. I'm sure it is somewhere within the house, hidden where even the family won't find it. Let me see somewhere else you never stepped foot in. I'll keep looking. You know Old School RuneScape? Yeah, I've seen them. You know. Knock on the wall. Knock on the wall. Knock on the wall. It sounds like there's a hollow space on this side. Not Old School. RuneScape Classic. Yeah, like way back in the day. I've seen some stuff. Push against the wall. I've done it. It was great. Thanks. We went and had some food and then went to see the new 28 Years Later film. That's the one where like they're like in the jungle, right? How was it? Search the crate. Oh, I'll probably check it's in the chest. This is locked. It looks like it needs a key. Inspect the mark. Can I use... Nothing happens. Put it in here. Okay, I found it. What if I RuneScape? I have the old graphics on. I need to look into this... I need it to look like a potato for the nostalgia. See, I don't have any nostalgia. This is my first time kind of doing it. We just kind of jump in there, right? It's like my favorite part of it. Because I just kind of, we're doing the thing. Harold's brother is a member of the cult. When we go ahead and scroll to Hazel, he also told me that Jones. All right, Jones. Me and Mr. Butler Jones. This is going well. If you might be able to help me find the next task, if I won't find it, the uglier you make the game look is how it seems like it's working for, like, wait. The longer you play Old School RuneScape, the uglier you make the game look is how it seems to have been working for the WoW guys. Huh. I mean, it's there. Who's got a key? I need a key in there. Like the, like tons of filters and tiles everywhere. Yeah. Oh, I get you. I get you. Like they're marking tiles. That wasn't just me having a brain. Yeah, like I don't know how it worked. I was like, what are we talking about right here? Thomas, I'm glad you had a good birthday, man. Guys, if you don't know Thomas, we raided into there at the end of stream yesterday. Can you do me a favor? You do me a favor. Go check them out. Go do the things. Go do the good things, man. Go do the good stuff. Havoc's Leap. Well, they make it smaller, so your time of travel between clicks is better, I guess. But the difference between that with content like this. Right, exactly. Like, there's none of that. Doesn't matter. Slaughter myself. I have reason emotionally scarred for life. Hopefully he finds them soon. Where the fuck? Yeah, for boss fights and things. It would make sense. What the hell? Maybe it's going to be in his room. Under the bed. And the dragon's head. Examine bed. What about this other thing? Drawers? Can't reach that. Does this guy even get in his bed? And even then, it's fine in full screen as well. PvP is a different story, but it's but he's far from engaging PvP. I'm not really interested in it either, if I'm being honest. I'm not really interested in the PvP aspect of this game. The good sequel that came out last year. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm up the ladder. Search the crate. Search the crate and find nothing. Examine the chest. I wonder what's inside. Useful for transportation of delicate items. Am I crazy here? Maybe there's like a, maybe it's like hidden out here. Probably not in there. Goes out of a smaller window and get back to me. Make what window smaller? Who isn't crazy? Imagine. Maybe it's down in the basement again. Where is it? No crates. There were some crates down here in the basement. It's a special crate. And nothing. An old key hidden in the bottom. Old key. Well, there's crates down there where we saw before, right? It had that. Can we search it now? What if we tried to search it? Search the chest. And find a scroll inside. What's it called? Examine. A scroll containing a powerful enchantment of restoration. Can I use it?
You make the window not full screen like this? Like that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Play on a 1x1 pixel window. That sounds horrible. Prayer flicking? Oh, so your like mouse is closer to the stuff? It's better once you get the bossing? Yeah. Or I could just fucking move my hand out there. Right? And I found the scroll, brother. Bro, the scroll of restoration? Yes, I have it right here. You give him the scroll. Ah, long last, the words contained within the scroll, our Lord shall finally return to us. Watch, adventurer, and witness the glorious rebirth of Hazael. Video time? Scendente, silaberche, jonche, dervente, ya, dextromon, encanto, termando, y mancondo, sole, andorrando, sentete, ya, GK, thanks. Dimenta, sentana, rendana, kixeta, eso todo, de jonca, de toi, sente solamente. Oh, my loyal followers. Wait, here. My loyal followers, I have pride in you all. You have achieved a feat many would have considered impossible, and returned me to this land. Much time has passed, and I have much to attend to. But first, I believe there is one who deserves my gratitude. Adventurer, I know that your efforts were essential in bringing me about my return. You have my thanks. Know that I consider you an ally. Now I must leave you, loyal subjects, for time is short. My Maharaj King will soon head northwards, and I have much to prepare. Rest assured, when my work is done, I will return to you. Before long, the world will know Hazael once more. Yo, thieving points. 1 quest point, 2,000 coins, thieving points. Fuck yeah. Thieving 22. We take those. I like those. Thieving. You can now steal from wine stalls. Amazing. That's your natural voice, right? Yeah, 100%. I totally have 2 sets of tones that can be produced at the same time. It's wine time. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you doing? That was kind of cool. Oh, I should probably get a clip of that at some point in time and go back and post that tomorrow. Just because why not? You know? Why not? Why not? Bum, bum, bum. Where'd my chat window go? Huh? My teleprompter just turned off for a sec. Wine time was gonna say wine not exactly like everything in the world up there. Why isn't that being a display? There it is. Got it. It turned into a different thing. Can I go in here? Oh, dude, so the general is one of those. With the Maharat or whatever. That we fought. That's like a level 120. That's one quest done. I think we can do some. I think we have time for a little field close. A few easier ones. Can I talk to you? Hello. This is your adventure. Glory to Haziel. Okay, we did it. Are we gonna go down here to the island of this grand tree? Maybe we can do that too. My favorite thing is that kind of, if I really should have done like something like this, but then like combined with this. Just a little bit of reverb. Are you approaching the quests? I'm just doing them. Grand Tree. I have this one working on right now. Zoom in sample of the book. Island east of Yanil. How you doing those? I'm doing them. Island, Yanil chain. This one. I need to go here. That's probably what I need to do. Right? That's an island east. Open the door. Long ago. Cool track. It's a nice strat. Like I don't know. I don't look them up. People told me today I can turn off the little quest helper thing or like the activity advisor or whatever. Little activity advisor. So I did. What's that? Open the door. Oh, God. I'm gonna beat this spider's ass. Oh, so you can... Yeah, I just do them. Whichever ones I can. Classic green spider. This isn't a bad spot. These guys are aggressive. Gonna drop bones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spider carcass? Where did that go? Door. Climb up the ladder. What's up? Is this guy like a mage starts to speak, but all you hear is blah, 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 blah. You give him the bark and sample of Hazelmere. The mage carefully examines the sample. Blah, blah, Daconia. We'll take a screenshot. We're just probably type it in here. Put it in my little old school RuneScape section. Boom. Can you write this down or I'm going to try to translate it? Blah, blah. You're writing which the mage scribbles something down on the scroll. Oh, thank God. It gives you a scroll. Perfect. Put that out there. And then let's do this. We'll do this. How many pages do I have? 8? Okay. We'll get this going. This. This 5 and 6. Shit. Read the book. Read the book. Read the book. Keep doing this thing where like my Windows key opens up my stuff and it puts it in front of the thing I'm actually trying to see. This one. For so long. Last but not least. All right, we got this. We're going to go over to Discord, grab this thing because I don't want to work that hard. Copy image. Paint. Boink. All right, let's see. Here's this. Let's move myself down here. You're crafting something over here. S. A. Red text. A. Lamento. Man. Meso came. Bro. Long ago. EIS. Me. Rit. With. Ta. The. Cinco. King. Mond. Mond. Seal. With the king seal. Ever questing? So many people barely even blink an eye at anything quest wise, lore wise, puzzle wise. I love puzzles, man. Me. I. Ilavos. I gave. Ta. The. Memento. I gave the man. Daconia. Where's D? Is it a person? Arpos. Rocks. Et. And Daconia. It's the proper name because it's capitalized. You know, it's proper. Arpos. I gave the man Darkonia rocks and Darkonia rocks. Remember slider puzzles? I haven't seen those yet. Oh, like like in real life? Yeah. Arbus eto. Roxwell. Maurice. Kill. The. Rue. Tree. Man came long ago to me with the king's seal. I gave the man Draconia rocks, and Draconia rocks will kill a tree. Is that correct? Did I miss D in here? D isn't in here. Okay, we got this. We give the man Darkonia rocks, the Grand Tree. Give the message to King Na. Okay, that's the gnome guy. Easiest way to get to Gnome Town is from the Spirit Tree and the teleport that we got right here. But while we're down here, let's go get this observatory quest so we have them. We're there. Wait. Yeah, I like the quests are there, so like why not just do the quests? Like that's part of it's playing the game. It's like let the game quests exist, man. What is this? Super magic potion. Develops through the amount of time you create and make dialogue. Yeah, like it's more fun. Like I get, but like that's the thing. Like anybody can have fun the way they want to. The creator of the game, like the game is very creative. I should probably no. Pocket A and the 20 times later, that's why I use helper now. Yeah, the helper, well, it solves it for you, right? Like if you've already done it, like this is the first time I'm doing it, so might as well, right? Oh my god, I fucking love agility. I love agility. Huge. I'm gonna close this window while we walk over to that door. All right. 2008 through you. '99 agility coming. Maybe. I really do enjoy it a lot. I'm at 62 already, which 92 is half of 99. Hey, streamer. That's North math. Everybody kept coming in here the first day and they're like, no, you know that's there. Like, okay. Oh no, fuck that noise. Go back. That's my math. That's not math. Oof. This is a pretty game, man. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is this? Bum bum bum. You're a pretty game. Hell yeah, Nick. Speaking of other people we like to suck off, there's Nick Hotz right there. You guys don't know what this game is about. Go check it out. Nick Hotz is one of the members of that team, brother. Nick, I was talking about your, you know, a long time we were talking about optics. I think it was during Adrenaline. We were talking about optics, about like the thing that the guy said. And I was like, see, yeah, you gotta have whatever sauce you want. We were talking about streaming earlier. And you got to be good. You got to be good. You got to look good. You got to have community. You got to do whatever things, right? So I was talking about you. What are these guys doing over here? What's happening here? What is this shit? Castle Wars? Is this like a PvP thing? Minigame? Like a capture the flag? What is this minigame train that everybody keeps doing it? Observatory. Can I climb this? What's broken? Vax says you must complete the observatory to access this shortcut. Got it. What's this guy's doing? Is that guy's drinking? Whoa. Tommy Book. What's up, Observator? Observatory Professor. Hello. Tell me about your observatory quest. Wait, talk to me about treasure trails. I asked before, like, tell me what I know. It includes degrees and minutes written in them. You must use a sextant, a watch, and a chart to find your own coordinates. The place where you go may know which way you have to walk to go to this place from the leisure. Right, so where can I get one of those? One of the fishing trawler moved to the place of the south of you watch. Plenty of charts myself. Here, have one. What the fuck is this? Navigation chart. Sextant. Like the observatory quest. I was a magnificent wonder of the observatory. Well, I was all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. Wow, nice intro. Why? Thanks. How might I help you? I'm just passing through. I'm totally lost. Lost? It must be those pesky goblins that led you astray. Head northeast to find the city of Arduin. Thanks for your help. Come and visit. He carries on with his studies. You got in here for me. Observatory? Of course, the telescope in themselves, the observatory in the hill. Really marvelous invention. It likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Observatory assistant. Oh, there he is. Don't interrupt. What? It doesn't work? No. Don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you my faithful assistant? Nope, that's serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Get back to work and stop sticking your nose in then. So it's broken? How come? I suppose that there's no use giving you the signal. Did you see the houses outside? On the hill? Yeah, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved into the cause, nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope got tampered with. Now parts need replacing before I can use it again. They've been missing around in the dungeons and into the area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me what the visitor could help us. Stop being so rude. All right, what's the point? What do you say? What, me? Yes, start the observatory quest. So interesting. What can I do for you? Thanks so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. Separate 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My assistant will help you obtain these. And if I don't have enough work to do, it seems like I have a choice. Go talk to him if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be back. Can I interrupt you? I suppose so. Please be quick, though. Where can I find planks of wood? I understand planks from the Port Khazard, from the Barbarian Outpost, too. Failing that, you can always ask the sawmill operators northeast of Varrock. Okay, cool. So just go do quests there. Q when you're going to upgrade your armor. Whenever I have enough money to upgrade my armor. Whenever I have enough. Yeah, but I'm just going to go straight to rune. I'm just going to skip. You know? They're just drunk goblins. We're gonna do a little skippage. Go straight to just the car. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What we're gonna do is, I keep trying to decide if I'm gonna like grind out magic first, like use my money and grind out some magic so I can use the high alchemy, or grind out my iron and just sell a bunch of iron stuff and like in steel. But I think that that might be an effective route for me to just jump and like hop between and just try to get it going, you know? No. What is this fucker doing? Get out of here. Over there. How you doing tonight, Nick? You working up late or you waking up early to work? Playing some old school RuneScape? Waking up early nowadays. Look at this boy. Responsible. Classic responsible. Probably nicer. That means you're going to bed early too, right? Right? Speaking of bed, we're gonna finish up this like translation quest to the guy. And on Thursdays, hell yeah. People wake up early and do work in the morning. I mean, I gotta be dad mode at 10 a.m. It's 4:30. We're not long for this world, but we're having fun. By the way, while we walk through this freaking maze, in case anybody's here on the channel and you're new here and you're enjoying the channel, it'd be massive if you're able to drop a little follow to the stream. If you're on YouTube watching, if you like the stream, just so we can always get more folks in here, right? I'm trying to build a little RuneScape love out here, man. So it's been kind of a wild little time. It's been a wild little time. So I've been really kind of digging the scene, you know. I've been digging the scene, so I'm just trying to figure out what best ways I can make things enjoyable for folks. So I hope you're enjoying your time here. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm gonna go use the spirit tree because it's better than travel. More engaging than like writing or coding and thinking. Dude, I don't even have to code. Dude, wait. Who do I have to talk to? King? Or are things here? Because I did a device. Okay, cool. Path of the Glow-Free quest. Tree Gnome Village. Oh wait, sorry. Gnome Stronghold. Huge. So huge. It's my line of work? Oh, it's not mine. I know, dick for code. That's who I needed to talk to, right? Yo, King. Do you speak to Hezmela? Yes, I managed to find him. Understand what he said? I think so. What did he say? You know, it must be stopped. He's a madman. None of the above. Tree is fine. Nothing to do. You must be the tree needs watering. Grave danger lies ahead. Only the bravest lie. None of the above. Times of this is a man came with me with the king's seal. I gave the man Draconia rocks. See what I wrote on my little notepad here. A man came with me to give the king's seal. I gave the man Draconia rocks. And Draconia rocks will kill the tree. Of course, I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal. Casimir thought I sent him with Draconia rocks. Or Draconia stone. We were created Draconia stones. They are a safety measure in case the tree grew out of control. The only thing that can kill the tree. This is terrible. The stones must be recovered. Can I help? Just warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian, Glau. He lives in the tree fort just in front of the grand tree. If he's there, he'll let me meet his girlfriend. Not that he might be at his girlfriend Anita's place. Meet me back here once you've told him. Anita bong hit. I'm just a little guy. Directly in front of... Directly in front of the spirit tree. This one? Is this the treehouse? Oh no, this is the chef. Gnome banker, gnome banker, gnome banker. Got it right here, probably. Right here. This is a treehouse. Who's over here? Gnome. Gnome. Some like much more furnishings over here. I'm gonna glow about the Draconia rocks. He lives in a treehouse just in front of the grand tree. Must be his. This one right here. Glow. Hello? Gnome is munching on a wormhole. Can I help, human? What do you see I'm eating? The gnome continues to eat. The king asked me to inform you Draconia rocks have been taken. Surely not. Apparently a human took from the Zamzmi, believed him, and he had the king's seal. Should have known the humans are going to invade. Never. Your type can't be trusted. I'll take care of this. Go back to the king. Who's this guy? Toma B. Toma B. Toma B. Toma B. But thanks to Glau, he found human sneaking around. He had 3 Draconia rocks on him. Wow, that's quick. This guy really knows what he's doing. The human has been detained until we know who else is involved. Maybe Glau was right. Maybe humans are invading. I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner? Certainly. He's on the top level of the tree. Be careful on the way down. Over here? Top level. Climb up. Climb up. Talk to Charlie. Why would you want to kill the grand tree? What do you mean? Don't tell me. Just happened to got caught carrying Draconia rocks. All I know is that I did what I was asked. I don't understand. Glove paid me to go to the gnome. Go to this gnome on a hill. I gave the gnome a seal, and he gave me some rocks to give to Glow. I've been doing it for weeks. This time, Glow locked me up here. I don't understand it. It's like Glow is hiding something. What he's up to, I just want to find out. You'd better search his home. Thanks. That crown is complete. Okay, cool. What a snitch. Classic. I better go to Glau's home. Buzz, I'm in your room. Touching your things. You better come out and pound me.
I'm gonna open his closed chest. Boom, 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 boom. Key? And Cloud's journal. After spending half of a century hiding underground, you would think that the Great Migration would have improved the life of Gilnor for tree gnomes. However, rather than great liberation promised by the King of Hithord, the end of the last age, we've been forced to live in hiding up trees in the gnome maze, laughed at the mocked by man. Living in the constant fear of human aggression, we are in a no better situation now than we were lived in the caves. Change must come soon. They must be stopped. Today I've heard of the 3 more gnomes who slain by TzHaar's human troops for fun. I can't control my anger. Humanity seems to have acquired a level of arrogance comparable to that of Zamorak, killing and pillaging at will. We are small and at heart not warriors, but something must be done. We will pick up the arms and go forth into the humans. We will defend ourselves and will pursue justice for all the gnomes who have fell into the hands of the humans. Gain support. Some of the local gnomes seem strangely deluded about the humans. Many actually believe that the humans are not all naturally evil, but instead vary from person to person. This sort of talk can be the end of the tree gnomes, and you must continue to convince my fellow gnome folk the cold truth about these human creatures. How they will not stop until all the gnomes' life is destroyed, unless we can destroy them first. Tree guardian? A grand tree. Found it inside the tree. Do I give it to the boy? Oh yeah, lore. Found you? Come. Alright, a few more minutes. I found the journal. Don't worry about him. The culprit has been caught. Last time, I'm not so sure. Really concerned. Speak to him. Well, I could probably just bring it back to him. Be like, hey, tell me about this fucking journal, bro. Wait, can I show it to him? Maybe the king will know. Use journal with king. Nothing happens. Make sure I didn't do that wrong. Okay. He's gonna hear that. That's okay. Go over here. Yeah, I like the little puzzle solving quest. I like that I have to like do things outside of the game. Boy, Glow, what the fuck is this noise, dude? But I know you paid Chai to get those rocks. You're a fool, human. You have no idea what's going on. I know the grand tree's dying, and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you, Kizu? I'm the head tree guardian. Guards. Come with me. But please accept my apologies. Glass had no right to arrest you. I think he's scared of humans. Let me get you out of there. Don't think you can trust Glau, His Highness. Your Highness. Seems like he's unnatural hatred for humans. I know he can be a bit extreme at times, but he's the best tree guardian I have, and he's made the gnomes paranoid about him. About humans, human thought. Peace? Well, okay. Sorry again, traveler. Want me to use the glider. Charlie told me to go to the shipyard, to the Gramsci jungle, and speak with the foreman. The password is Kalamin. Use the glider. The RuneScape streams for the next 4 days. You're right. You need to leave. Apparently humans are invading.
I believe it's a lot of Freeman friends. I don't understand it either. So where to? Ramja. The boss, hold on tight. They're gonna kill Dorgi. These guys have. We got orcs. These guys are stupid as hell. Yum. Jorg bones. Fuck yeah. George. Georgie. Ba 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 da 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 da. They told me to go to the shipyard in Ramsha Jungle and speak to the foreman. Put up, put up. Go to that gate. Right, get off me. Hey, you, what are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that. Why? Wow, sent me. Really? What for? Take you with your superior. Okay, password. What? Oh, fuck me. What did he say? Low. Kalumin. Kalima. Sure. Klaus sent me. Ka. Low. And Kalaman. You have no idea. What the fuck? Kaluman. I can already imagine what stuff we're going to upload to next for this. Maybe. I might try to do a few of them, but I'm really bad about doing it. I cut my finger. Do you have a bandage? Right, not. It's okay. I'll use my shirt. Do whatever. I'm trying to open the gate. See that? Why? Shit. I'm just looking around. Damn it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Get your reaction of the group when they were killing the hill giants? I mean, it's a clip already, so it's even easier to do it. Anytime there's a clip that you guys make, my shit is so much easier to do. As long as your people make it really nice. You know, as long as they like, give it a good enough leeway. Password. Lou. In. Sorry, I've kept you. All right, let me in. No, you do you. If you think something is significant that other people would enjoy, I guarantee you there's somebody else that might like it. Ooh. Ooh. With the glider, Charlie, you can think of us to call him in. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They click that voiceover for the ship leader, or the cult leader. It's pretty fun. What am I doing here? All right, we gotta stop here. We're gonna stop here because your boy is tired and is not functioning right, and I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up at 5. So that's a good time to stop there. Let's go wave bye to the people. Let's wave bye to our boy. No, he says, it's time for me to bed. He's like, wait, stop. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thanks so much. Yeah, you know, it was a good time. We had a blast. A blast, you know? Banging like crazy, dude. Oh. Sleep well. Good night. Have a good night. I will. Get out of here. You know, let's send you off with one final thing, though. One final thing that really matters to a lot of you. And it's the song we talked about earlier. Y'all need to kind of remember. Oh, Tracy Chapman's Fat Ass Cock. YouTube, we're getting out of here. YouTube world, we're donezo. So I don't have a good way to send you anywhere, but we're going to kick you out. So thank you so much for being here, guys. If you didn't already know, we have a nice little YouTube channel in here. Save energy to boner night, dude. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a little nap in the middle of the day. But check out our YouTube channel. This is the subscribe link if you wanted to check it out. We do post YouTube shorts and things like that nature. If you'd like to go check out any of our socials, they exist here. I'll copy these links all over the places, so in case you ever want to find out. Pay no mind for the emotes around them. Pay no mind to the emotes around the curtain. Come on down here. Check it all out. Do the good things. Click on those links. If you'd like to join the Discord, you can always do so. It's down in the doobly-doo and all the videos. If you ever want to catch the VODs are on YouTube, and it's just easier to watch them there, honestly. There's no chat combined in there, but that's just because they don't keep it on screen, except for in these scenes. So, hope you had a great little day. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. YouTube, we're going to see you next time. We'll continue into our group. We'll see you next week. Into the end, at least. Squats, hey, you got it, brother. You got it right at the end. We're about to end out because I gotta go to bed. But bye, YouTube. See you, YouTube. Mwah.